I need you to watch my stream again. With audio on.
I'm watching.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Preparing the Krabby Patty.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
We are now.
Hello.
We now be yapping.
Wait, I see someone in the chat. Ellie Official Vivo. Let's add them as a moderator.
Dude, I agree.
Wow. Yo, thanks for showing up, Ellie. Appreciate you. Welcome.
Wonderful. It's so good to have you here.
The Triple Bakas have worked very hard on this presentation, so everyone give them a round of applause.
Woo! Yippee! Yippee!
And also me. The implication that the Triple Bakas are Jonas, a galaxy, and that's it.
That is true.
And also, Ellie didn't. Ellie didn't do anything for these slides.
Hey, I made the account on YouTube a year ago. So
yeah, like literally the day before, I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna make a Twitch channel," and you're like, "Nah."
Nah.
I mean, to be fair, we still do need a Twitch channel.
True.
We just use my Twitch.
No, I think it would be kind of funny to have ODL War as an emote that you can pay money for.
True!
Emote.
The third Baka is the friends we made along the ways.
Truly.
Sam. I don't know who Sam is, but thank you, Sam.
The third Baka is probably one of the jokes that's in here. So I would like to apologize for stream starting late. So first I thought when I had made the time, we already had half of Diamond Draft made. And then that fell apart, and I was like, oh shit, now we have nothing. Sure, this will be fine. And unfortunately, I always underestimate how much effort I put into shit. Because I'm like, oh, this will be fine and funny and quick, and then I see a small minor mistake, and I'm like, I could make this look better. And then it's 3 hours later, and all I've done is make the overlay. The overlay looks good, but I spent too long modifying it.
We do want to thank Beals for supplying the original overlay.
Yeah, I made a couple modifications to it, but Beals supplied the original overlay that we used as a template.
W Beals.
I also do want to call out Beals for not giving us the template. Because they went, don't worry, I'll make the overlay. And I went, you sure? I was going to do that. And they're like, no, I've already got it. See, it's this one. And they sent a screenshot. And I was like, oh, yeah, you're right. That is cool. And then they were like, hey, actually, not going to be able to help at all. I know I said half of Diamond was made. That was a lie. Bye. And then they left the fucking group.
They did not say that that was a lie. I want to preface. They had stuff.
They actually had they had actual stuff come up, but they were just like, so actually I'm not gonna give you any of the shit I showed you. So I had to fucking screenshot. I had to take their screenshot of the thing they sent me and like edit everything out to make it usable as a template in Photoshop.
I just want everyone to know that whenever you type Baka in the chat, it's auto-translating on the mod dashboard.
Oh, that's
so
so funny.
Confused
You're
because,
right.
Because John Jimmy just typed drawing isn't a bow because
Yeah.
apparently Zane means drawing. And
Oh.
what?
Yeah, it's like a kanji, and then drawing isn't a
Yeah.
bow. And I was like,
Yeah.
what? But it's Zane isn't a bow.
Kaiba's message just translated to I am fine. I was like, what do you
Oh yeah, it doesn't help that I was up until like 9 in the morning getting half of every fucking cow. What? But that's just baka. What?
I wussed out. I went to bed at 6 a.m.
Yeah, Jonas went to bed at 6. I went to bed at like 9, and then I was like, stream's gotta start in like 3 hours. I'll sleep until like 11. We might have to delay it a bit. It'll be fine. And then I messaged Riley and I was like, hey, if I'm not up by 11:45, can you come yell at me? And I was like, perfect plan. Nothing could go wrong. 11:45 hits. Riley comes in, wakes me up. Perfect plan. Except for the fact that I immediately fell back asleep. Because I had like 2 hours of sleep.
I have been awake since 11 a.m. when I said I was going to wake up.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
I don't have the means by which to
playing late.
Explode Zane.
Up late playing Marvel Rivals. I played 2 rounds of Rivals after spending 8 hours making Diamond fucking Division, okay? I'm allowed to spend 30 minutes playing Rivals before I go to bed to unwind because my brain was exploded. I will kill you. But yeah, so everybody thank Riley for waking me up because otherwise the stream would not be starting until like 10 p.m. tonight. So Riley came in at like 2:30 and was like, I woke you up at 11. It's not my fault you fell back asleep. And I was like, you are absolutely correct. Thank you. I just hit Diamond. But I've also been solo queuing ranked, so.
I'm always available.
Oh, yeah, you're available for it. What's your rank, Galaxy?
Platinum.
No, the fuck it is not. Fucking, dude,
All
receipts
right.
or it didn't happen. Alright.
It's stream time.
It is indeed stream time, chat.
I will be trying to ping before we get to each person's section. So you will receive a ping a couple of minutes before your section appears. Usually a couple of slides. But I'm not perfect.
Just as a reminder for everybody here, the first person that spoke in chat is about to get muted. So, unfortunately, John Jimmy's gotta go. Gotta fucking kick him.
I hate to tell you that, especially
Goodbye,
because,
John Jimmy.
especially because I know that John Jimmy's up first.
Yo, get him! Get him! Is that a woman talking? Not in my draft league.
All
So,
right.
okay. Do I address that? Because that's really funny. And it technically is still fine.
I guess what?
So, Jonas is feminine sounding, but both Jonas and Galaxy are trans, so actually Galaxy's the woman.
There's 2.5 women, and I'll leave you to guess who's the half
There's
woman.
2.5! You see, you can't say I'll leave them to guess
And-
because my
it's
profile
not
picture is
transphobic?
my Gardevoir Sona. Like, that's not fair.
I think that counts as half a woman. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Gwen's here too in spirit.
Gwen is here in spirit, which I appreciate.
But yeah, so after we get John Jimmy muted, we can move on.
Flash, I'll do it. I'll handle it.
Alright,
Mute.
appreciate it. A transformer? Absolutely. Two of them, dude. Queers in
John
disguise.
Jimmy has been put in timeout for 30 minutes. I'll give.
Did you actually?
I did in the stream chat.
So, I did not make this slide. We accidentally had an extra empty one after that, and I was like, you guys can figure out what to do with slide 3, and this is what Galaxy did, so...
Because she is Peak, she is Farina, she is W. A moment of silence for Savior, please.
As the trombone continues on.
Damn.
So now we're getting into the... I have not full screened any of these slides or seen these transitions because I was busy making the images in the overlay. This this is fucking stupid. I love it.
W Pearl.
Oh, okay. No, we don't. No transition for that one though. I said these are what I was making.
There are no transition between slides.
Oh, okay. So we just fucking.
It just.
Transitioning is banned in the ODL.
That makes 3
That's
out
crazy.
of the 4 people in this fucking voice call band.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go 4 for 4. This is how I come out. No.
I'm so proud of you.
The entire ODL is banned.
Alright, so now that we've muted John Jimmy, first up is John Jimmy.
What's this not muted? Can we go one ahead first?
Yeah, let's
So I
just
can
skip
do
him.
it before I leave.
Skip him entirely.
Alright, there we go. Next up is Galaxy.
No. So.
Somebody's already made. Of course, it's Liz. Liz made. Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna.
Did Liz send you a meme?
They didn't send it to me, but they posted it, so I'm adding it. At least temporarily to share with the world.
W Liz.
W Liz.
So also, you guys are watching my Discord stream, so yeah, here's what it. Thank you very much, Liz.
This is very funny.
I like tabbed over it. Everyone just fucking cow. I transitioned from Guard of War to Gallade. Is John wanting to be in call or no?
I'll ask.
I kind of expected that if they wanted to be interviewed, they would be in call waiting.
Same as like if a woman and a man had a baby.
What the fuck was that? Did anyone else hear that?
What?
You're what?
The whole call noises just turned into like sludge and robot.
No, I did
No.
not hear that.
Stream. I don't know if that was my internet. That was crazy.
I think that had to have been your internet because I have no fucking clue what you were talking about.
No one else heard it.
No.
My bad, chat.
He's had a loss for words. Someone said John Jimmy's had a loss for words.
Here at the ODL, we guarantee a certain level of scuff.
I thought you were gonna say we guarantee a certain level of mod abuse.
It's
too.
on the iceberg. It's on the iceberg.
Fuck, that's funny. Okay. And also, so this right here, this is why when I saw somebody say the streams usually take about 2 hours, I was like, no, they fucking don't. We are still on slide 1, and we have not even talked about the team.
It's okay, because we're gonna speed it up.
Right.
Sure.
Surely.
Surely. Alright, so I haven't actually looked at in depth at any of these teams, so these are going to be my first impressions. We are technically on Twitch, but we're not live on Twitch right now. I stream on my personal channel. We haven't set up a Twitch for the ODL yet, but we are planning to soon. So, anybody want to take the lead while I sit here and actually look at this team for a second?
Yeah, sure.
It has no penguin.
What? It
Yeah,
has no
this-
penguin?
There's no penguins, which is fucked up.
Yeah,
That
there
is
is
true.
no penguins.
Lock in, bro.
This is like kind of a rain team using Sableye to set weather. It can also kind of have a sun mode with Flutter Mane, and so that's kind of the gimmick. There's actually also an interesting sun utility with Harvest on Trevenant. This
Yeah.
kind of can go either weather with the Prankster
So
Sableye.
Zapdos definitely loves rain too.
Yeah, Zapdos loves rain, but it can work in sun too.
Yeah, I mean, the Thunder Hurricanes and rain is just insane though. Like Zapdos fucking loves that shit.
Zane, I don't know what it is, but your mic in my Discord keeps just sounding like crazy, and it's
Fuck
only
yeah.
your mic.
Hell yeah.
No one else
He's
is.
normal. He's normal for me.
Hunga
Which is
Bunga-
saying a lot since it's Zane.
The Gunga Bunga Guank. You'll need a VGC player to drop the teams and stuff. Oh fuck, dude.
I'll actually give a little bit of a spoiler. This is the team I fight week 1, so I've been looking at it pretty in depth,
Okay.
and I think it's got some pretty big threats. Fluttermane is obviously maybe the best Pokemon in the league individually.
Well, on it, I don't
That was
know. Not
very
in
nice,
doubles
so
though.
impressive.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
I
it's
don't
still
know.
Fluttermane. I mean, like obviously
It's
it's
still
better in
Fluttermane.
singles. It is still insanely dominant, but I think it has some other contenders.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it could be though. I'm just saying. I don't think
It
it'd be
is-
crazy.
It's
if you
20
said
points
the
for a
best.
reason, though. Yeah, like it's 20
Yeah.
points for a reason.
And I think that, Zapdos has a lot it's doing. Zapdos next to Mega Swampert can do quite a lot. It lets Mega Swampert spam that Earthquake freely. They both benefit a lot from the rain. Very cool.
Right.
You have H Typhlosion for the fire coverage, but honestly, I think what really holds this team together is that Sableye. Sableye does everything that this team wants.
Right.
With the Prankster weather setting, with the Prankster screens,
I'm kind
with
of
just
pissed
being a
Oh, yeah.
piece of shit in general.
because we're in Pro, yeah. Right. I think. Yeah, we're in
Yeah,
Pearl.
we're in Pearl. We're in Pearl.
Because I too am in Pearl, and I was gonna take Sableye for very similar reasons and got sniped out of it by Jimmy, and I'm kind of pissed about it.
Actually, all of 4 of us doing this stream are in
Like-
Pearl, so
Yeah, that's
That's my
true.
post.
it's the death pool. But yeah, I think this
Fluttermane
seems
is
pretty
certainly
solid.
A very impressive instrument on this team. Very good.
Yeah.
Very good Pokemon.
And I think that
Not thrilled to have to fight it eventually.
Yeah, I feel
as
like
I'm pretty sure I have to fight this.
Sam
at
makes
some point.
Sam makes a good point. Like we haven't talked about it, but Amoonguss is right there too. Like,
Yeah.
Like, but the thing is, their only utility is Amoonguss and Sableye, and in 6v6, the 6v6 is why I think it's debatable if Fluttermane is the best or not, because it's so frail. In VGC 4v4s, like, that frailty isn't as big of an issue because there's a shorter time span where it lasts to hit and do all those big numbers. But in 6v6, I don't think you're going to get as much value out of it, because in VGC, if you kill 2 Mons, that's half the team. But if you kill 2 Mons in exchange for your 20-point Fluttermane, like, you're still up, but
it's not as much for sure.
no, especially if they pivot around it. Like, let me join. You need a diamond to smash the pearls. Yes, we are. This is 6v6 Nat Dex double draft. This is not 4v4
No,
VGC.
4v4 is fraudulent, not gonna lie. That's why we're doing 6v6, because, like, why are you making a whole team and only bringing, like, a 2/3 of it? It's some dumb shit.
So, I think the big pivot is going to be around Amoonguss and Sableye. If you can disable them,
Yeah.
especially before they can set up, like, the weather support or the spore support, redirection, like, I think you'll be able to power through. I think those first 3 Mons are honestly your biggest problems. If Rain gets up, Zapdos and Swampert become issues, but I think you can stall out the Rain if you're good enough. Or, like, you're gonna have to.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Mega Swampert. You're gonna have to stall out that Rain.
Mega Swampert actually struggles to kill more than you might think.
Yeah,
because
it is shut down by grass types, but that's why the Zapdos is there, right? Like,
yeah, but even, yeah, it's tricky.
I mean, yeah.
Um,
That's the big thing in doubles, is it's like,
a lot, though.
unlike singles, where you're like, yeah, you have the matchups, in doubles, there's a lot more, yeah, it's tricky, there's mind games to it, right? So it's like, nothing is set in stone. And obviously, like, Sun gets up, Fluttermane becomes a fucking monster. Typhlosion becomes scary as hell, especially if it's Scarf, Explode, or Eruption. Like,
Trevenant becomes borderline unkillable in Sun as well with the
Absolutely.
with
Harvest.
yeah.
It lives it forever.
Also, Belly Bolt. Hella slept on in singles. That thing was putting in numbers
Belly Bolt's
last
my
season.
goat.
Belly Bolt. I'm hella here for Zarina. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna do much. Zarina's, I think, better in singles overall. However, the protecting your partner with Queenly Majesty is gonna be valuable.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, Queenly Majesty's great, especially on a team that boosts speed with
Yeah.
Swift Swim.
Well, that's about what I was gonna say too. Is you have no speed control on this team, like at all. Okay, well,
Yeah.
you have Fletchling.
No.
You have Fletchling. Does Fletchling get Gale Wings?
It does. It has
Okay.
Gale
It
Wings.
does, yes.
So you have Gale Wings, Tailwind.
You also have yeah, I mean you also are gonna try to control the speed somewhat
load-bearing
with Swift Swim.
Well, yeah, I guess you have
Swift
Swift
Swim
Swim.
on Swampert, which it's not the fastest thing ever. I believe it's 70 base speed, so it's not like crazy fast in rain.
I mean, it's
but
gonna
it
be
still helps
faster
a
than
bit.
anything that's not Scarfed. So
Yeah, it's definitely slower than some Scarfers though.
yeah.
And obviously, I'd say Fluttermane's probably always gonna be Proto Speed or something like that.
Ma-
What
I-
I'm not loving is this team's ice weakness.
I was just about to say, the lack of speed control, I think if you just spam Icy Wind into this team, so much of it's gonna crumble. Like, Fluttermane takes one Icy Wind, and if you have a Speedy Mon, you can just obliterate it that same turn or next turn. Like,
It depends. It really depends on the Icy Wind user. If you have an Ice type using it, maybe. But I feel like the non-stab Icy Winds, especially if you're not invested, a lot of this is gonna just get shrugged off. It depends though.
maybe. I think it's gonna be better in this team at least. Like, generally, yeah, you want the chip from Icy Wind too, but especially into this team, I think the speed drops is gonna be enough, because, like, this is not a very fast team, and it does not have any Trick Room support, so...
Yeah.
Like, anything on this team after one Icy Wind gets outsped by, like, everything.
I will say Amoonguss does become pretty demonic in Trick Room. The fast 4.
That's true.
That is one saving grace.
But
But,
I
yeah.
mean, they don't have Trick Room. Nothing on this team could set it. Unless Fluttermane can, but I don't think it can. And even then, if you're bringing Trick Room Fluttermane, you're throwing anyways.
Yeah.
Also, like, one Rock Resist for Rock Slide. Like, spread moves are gonna tear this team apart.
Oh yeah. Oh,
So
actually,
is-
though, because Rock Slide is Giga
Fluttermane does
resisted by
get Trick
Pert.
Room.
It does.
But yeah,
It
Swampert's
actually-
the only resistance.
Well, no. Doesn't Amoonguss also question
Nope.
mark?
Nope,
Question
it's
mark?
neutral.
Oh yeah, it's neutral.
Also, no Dark Resist. Knockoff is gonna go crazy into this team.
I will say, I think that, unironically, Fletchling is going to be brought a lot if they want
Yeah.
to win. Because Tailwind
yeah.
is
Yeah.
OP, which is kind of funny.
Fletchling is gonna be crucial to this team. I think every match this Fletchling needs to come, like, round 1 with a Focus Sash. Like,
Yep.
Yep. As I called it, the load-bearing Fletchling.
the load-bearing
is.
Fletchling.
It bears a lot of weight. I'm gonna restart my Discord really fast. 1 second.
Very well.
And that's true, I suppose. It's that Fluttermane also has Icy Wind. But again, Fluttermane's not going to be able to spread that as much as it would like to overall because of the fact that it's 6v6.
Yeah.
Chat, I don't know if I'm believing this bait that Trevenant gets Trick Room. That sounds right, but I don't know if I'm going to believe it or not. My ass is too lucky to call out that bait.
Revenant does get Trick Room. It is correct.
Uh-oh. can't see message in YouTube. Why can't? Yeah, is Liz? Are you not able to talk in the YouTube chat? So let me make the chat a bit bigger. There we go.
Liz
Okay.
doesn't have YouTube.
Oh, I mean, yeah, Specs for me is kind of nuts, but I refuse to make a YouTube
Specs
account.
Flutter is nuts, but I think it's.
Bro, how do you not have a YouTube account? That's crazy.
Specs Flutter, I feel like, is such bait because any Scarfer in the game just outspeeds and insta-kills it if they're a physical attacker.
That's
I
very
think
true.
It's like good, but if your opponent is not a bozo, it's so easy to just beat it. You have to really, really bluff that you're not Specs.
Especially with how often this team is going to have to fight it for its life against Knockoff.
Yeah.
Like, I think you're going to be going against Knockoff every single match. With, like, even, like, if they don't have any good Stab Dark Knockoff users, like, bring it on one Mon, because if you have nothing else to click, you can click Knockoff into this team. And you're getting value out of everything except the hit into Mega Swampert.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, you're chipping Swampert, like... So, we'll see. Moving on, Galaxy. Does Dialga have the headband from Genshin?
I don't know what that is.
I have no idea.
gonna
They
be
have
honest,
Mega
I-
Steelix, so they just put my fucking draft icon.
W.
Very funny.
Dude,
She
they
did
made
that specifically
Coco?
because she sniped.
They sniped
Mega
my fucking
Steelix.
cat. They sniped my captain, Mega Steelix, round fucking 2, by the way. Just want to put that out there. Round 2 Mega Steelix pick.
Very funny.
Just toss that out there, by the way. Fuck, God. And Coco somehow went to fucking 4. Like,
I thought about picking Coco, but, well, when you get to my team, you'll see why I didn't. I did want to snipe her out of it.
I love that we can both type in the fucking account.
It is pretty awesome.
It's just Luis just do a good fire mon. Dude, this Luis just do a good fighting mon. Are you kidding me? Look at that fucking...
Yeah, I'm really worried about.
Oh, shit.
When I look at this team, I see, you know, the significant fighting weakness, the significant ground weakness, despite the flying indoor Earth Eater Mon.
I think that this team,
Coco
Even
went
with the-
undrafted in Diamond? Oh my god, you're right.
I think that's actually for good reason. It's not that crazy.
Yeah,
But-
E-Terrain is very, like, volatile, so it works a lot
It's-
better in singles, because if they're not ready for it.
Absolutely.
Well, it's also just, it's not nearly as dominant when you don't have Miraidon like you do in VGC. Miraidon carries that shit.
I mean, that's partially true. We definitely saw it pop the fuck off previous seasons with Iron Bundle, though, so why that fucker got banished to the Shadow Realm. But I think that was...
in singles it's
Yeah.
absurd.
Yeah, but I
But in
also think
doubles,
that
I
was
feel like-
more of a bundle issue than a terrain
It is.
issue.
It is bundle.
So fun fact, actually, I scrimmaged against the Galaxy, and while I definitely should have won, I lost because the original version of my team had fucking nothing to deal with water types, and I slept on Wishy-Washy. Both times I've had to fight Wishy-Washy, I've slept on it, and it's been my bane.
Here's my one thing that I want to say about this team. Mold Breaker Earthquake. Just GG's.
Yeah, Excadrill eats this fucking team up. For
Yeah.
breakfast. Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
if you have an Excadrill, set up Sand and a bunch of Follow Me Mons, and I think you just win.
You don't even need sand, you just go Mold Breaker.
That's
Just go
true,
like
yeah.
Specs or even
Scarf.
Banded probably works.
Yeah.
Because I believe you speed tie Dialga?
Dialga's bulky as fuck. That was another issue I had going against this team. I could not reliably kill Dialga before Trick Room went up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, we weren't doing calcs because it was scrimmages, like, when
No,
we were
you're faster than
prepping.
Dialga, my bad.
Yeah, like, you're faster than Dialga, but it's hard to put that fucker down before it clicks Trick Room. Especially
saying-
with the redirection and shit from Porygon, Smeargle, and there was something else that had it.
That's the thing with Earthquake, that you just helping hand the Excadrill Earthquake, you sack your own helping hander, it doesn't matter. You got 2 kills.
That still doesn't
Unless they
kill
pivot
Dialga.
into Drugulus.
That still doesn't kill Dialga, I guarantee
Helping
it.
Hand Banded doesn't? Helping Hand
I
Banded?
almost guarantee it. If it's
That might be true, actually.
If it's hitting 3 Mons, I doubt it.
No, because it's a full spread move, it doesn't get the damage half, right?
No,
Isn't
it
that
does.
only the 2 spread moves?
No, I'm pretty sure all spread moves get cut.
Let me look that up. I haven't played doubles in so long.
So I could be wrong, but
I'm fairly certain Earthquake and Surf don't get the...
Yes, most of us do calc here.
Oh, apparently... Oh, okay, they changed the mechanics in modern gens. I was thinking of Gen 3 doubles mechanics, because that says a lot.
okay,
It does 75% damage, so it's basically a 75 base power move.
yeah, like
No, this team though overall, I would say
it's a good team.
it's a dangerous team.
Okay, yeah,
But also it does what it says on the box. You know what I mean? I feel like there's not as many like this. I feel like there are, for example, I don't think that like Rhyhorn, is that Rhyhorn or Rhydon? Whatever. I don't think it's getting brought almost ever.
Right on.
For example.
I will say, I don't know, because I mean in none of our scrimmages they brought it, but they didn't bring Iron Jug or Orthworm or Porygon either. The thing that became really scary, really apparent, was how willing they were to just absolutely spam click fucking spread moves with Dialga on the field. Earthquake, Steelix, Discharge, E-Terrain, boosted Xurkitree. That shit was a fucking problem.
Yeah, Xurkitree hits hard.
Especially when it's
Yeah.
E-Terrain boosted. If it's like Spext or something, Dialga just gets to sit there and not give a shit. And like, not only is it really bulky, so it's hard to stop the Trick Room, but if it's not setting up Trick Room, that thing's fucking nuking you for 70%.
Yep.
It could even go for kills with like Draco or Roar Time. Like, fucking
Definitely very scary.
the
team.
biggest issue for me was Wishy Washy, funnily enough. That thing is a fucking beast. That thing is so tanky. This team is full of mons that are way tankier than you'd think they are. Steelix, Mega Steelix, Dialga, well, I guess it's kind of on the box for Mega Steelix, but even then, like, hitting Mega Steelix specially, you would think it would crumple, but it doesn't. It's like base 90 special defense now, and it's kind of insane. Like, Coco lives more hits than you would expect it to, even being weak to ground. And then you have, like, Smeargle doing all of its bullshit. Like, but, dude, fucking Taro, Water, Surf, Wishy Washy was a fucking monster. That crumbled my team because I didn't have a good water answer.
Any team that has Smeargle on it should be docked like 50 points in creativity. I'm sorry.
I like this idea. I will say, I will give them points. They didn't bring Spore Smeargle in our scrimmages.
Okay.
That was that I asked them why, and they said they forgot he got it. They clicked his moves and were immediately overwhelmed by the illusion of choice.
Yeah.
So this team it's got fewer things you have to prepare for, but if you don't perfectly prepare for them, they will break through your counters and run you over. Yeah. So this is a team you have to prep carefully for. Not like expertly or over the top or anything, but you have to be careful prepping for this team.
And watch out for Wishy Washy, as we've learned.
Yeah, dude, Wishy Washy is insane. It gets crazy good bulk and offense in Schooling Form, and I learned the hard way that Schooling Form is dispelled at the end of the turn when it gets below 25%. So you can drop it below 25, but it still gets to do what it was going to do that turn. Which is kind of fucking insane. I also didn't realize in our first match that it was 25 and not 50. I thought it was 50. That's why I like never even looked at it. But no, it's 25% health, and it drops below schooling. And it's like, a lot of time, if you're going from full to below 25, most of the time you're just going to die anyways. So it's like, most of the time you have to hit it twice. And in that time, it gets the Terra Water Choice Spec Surf boosted. That Dialga gets to sit there and laugh while he flash cannons your fucking water resist.
It is what it is sometimes, really.
Next up is the team Blazing ESP, captained by Helios. Are they looking to hop in or no? My throat needs a break.
I saw them in the lobby earlier. Yeah, they're in the lobby. Drag them in.
Get kidnapped,
I can
idiot.
ask them. Oh, I was going to ask before we just dragged people in. But...
Nope, get kidnapped, idiot.
You've been kidnapped, Helios.
Welcome to
the
stream.
call.
It sounded like they were tied in the back of a van. You good?
Would you like to be unkidnapped? We can unkidnap you if you want.
Mommy.
I like it here.
Hello.
I like it here, and I'm tired of pretending that I don't. All right, give us the rundown, Helios. What am I looking at here? Because what I think I'm looking at is Giga Hard Trick Room.
Yeah, this is Giga Hard Trick Room pretending that it has options. So basically,
Amazing.
Basically, there's Farigiraf. The only thing it does is click Trick Room, and Helping Hand, and Hyper Voice.
Correct.
Sometimes Twin Beam, maybe.
If you're
then
feeling
we
a little
got
spicy.
Melmetal. Oh yeah, we got Melmetal. I added this because I was like, well, there's only one physical Trick Room sweeper here, which is Marowak, and I was like, oh shit, I need somebody else, and I need a Steel type because I don't have any Steel types. So I got Melmetal, and then
I have words for Melmetal, dude. I fucking love him.
Yeah, I apparently took it from somebody during the grace period, which I apologize for, but I needed Melmetal.
Nah, fuck him.
Oh
You snooze your lose, dude. Melmetal's
Ursaluna.
amazing.
yeah, it is. I freaking love it. And I've never used it before either.
Dude,
I just love its design.
I used them last season to very great effect, both in and out of Trick Room. Like, Assault Vest. Dude, I was so pissed, though, because my luck is so astronomically bad, it was actually optimal for me to run Punching Glove Melmetal for a much smaller damage boost, but so that I didn't run Contact, because every team I was up against has something with either Flame Body or Stack, and I was like, they're gonna switch in on my double Iron Bash, and I'm gonna get static, so I'm just gonna run Protective Gloves so that doesn't fucking happen.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Dude,
thanks
his
for
luck
that. I
is
didn't
so
know I could do that.
hilariously bad.
It's astronomical. You'll have, yeah, it was bad, dude. I went, the match I lost in playoffs, I got no crits, and my opponent crit me like 8 times, and I also had like 3 misses of, like 3 or 4 hurricane misses.
Okay, hold on. Thanks for bringing
Ow.
Hurricane. Can I just say, you deserve that.
No, bro. I only missed
What
Hurricane
flying move
about...
am I supposed to click on Zapdos? You tell me.
Aerial Ace. Like
Okay.
a man.
Shut up.
Back in my day, we played Drill Peck.
But
We were strong warriors.
yeah,
In
yeah,
my day, we played Drill Peck.
and we liked it.
I'm so
I've-
glad that I wasn't around in those days.
I've played Drill Peck, Banded, Zapdos, and ADBOU to semi-good effect before. It's pretty silly.
I fucking
You run
hate
Drill
those.
Peck and
Yes.
you do HP fighting to hit the T-Tar that often can come in on an expected T-Bolt. It's pretty awesome.
All right, Grandma, let's get you back to
Oh,
that.
hey, I got a notification on
Yeah,
YouTube.
take me away before I talk more about ADV.
Oh my god. So sorry, that sounds so crazy.
It is.
Next up is my Ursaluna.
Also another
I have high
Trick Room
hopes.
staple.
Yeah, I have high hopes for Ursaluna though because I can do anything with this guy, I can. I wanna see when there's an opportunity for me to bring a Calm Mind or Saluna, or because usually it's just Life Orb, Hyper Voice, EP, Blood Moon.
Yeah, it's usually Hyper Voice and then either Life Orb or Throat Spray. Like,
But if I can get it to sit on the field with Rillaboom over here, giving it, feeding it with the grass.
You got
Togepi
redirection.
next to it with King, Follow Me or Helping Hand, or I'm pretty sure that's Heal Pulse. I don't remember.
Rillaboom? No.
No, Togepi.
Oh, I said
Oh.
Togepi.
Togetic
Yeah,
gets Heal
Togetic.
Pulse, yes. I was like, there's no way Rillaboom gets fucking Heal Pulse. No, the real
You and Zane spreads misinformation again.
No, the goated strat here is to run a round with Ursaluna and Sylveon so that you get like base 160 fairy type
Yeah.
boosted round on Sylveon. You just
You
nuke
know
something every
what?
turn. That's the real
You know what?
strat.
You're
Serious
cooking
thought.
something. But speaking of Rillaboom, my glorious monkey, he can do a lot. I'm really looking forward to. Well, I don't know what sort of surprise set I can have, but I'm really looking forward to seeing this guy do work. He's one of my more faster ones. So
This team looks a
I
lot
can't
like
wait to watch Woodhammer be hit 48 times.
this team looks a lot like my team from last season if it wasn't made by a fucking idiot.
well,
Look, because my brain is like, man, I could use the optimal answers, or I could try to make Tapu Bulu work.
He was not
I would-
involved in it.
I love Bulu, but he was not Bulu in it.
Bulu's radical, but I don't want to click play rough. I'd rather die.
He doesn't even have Terra Blast. If he had Terra Blast, he would have been usable.
Yeah. Then we have Marowak. I love Marowak. I'm looking. He's one of my Terra. He's my Terra captain. One of the Terra captains, and I think I'll have plenty of sick Terras with Marowak. It's got the Thick Club on it at all times, obviously. With Shadow Bone, Flare Blitz, Bone Meringue, or Earthquake. I guess I could Earthquake next to Togepi, but I don't really plan on clicking it that much. Especially because I have Rapid Terrain.
Well, considering the winner of last season brought Togetic to like almost every match, I think you're gonna get way more value than you expect out of it. That thing lifts way more hits than it has any right to do, and it contributes way more than it deserves to.
Oh yeah. And speaking of which, Togetic. Oh, I was so excited to open this guy's move pool and then see it was 1 point.
Yeah, that thing has a lot.
It's got everything. He's going to be feeding all of my Pokemon. It's going to be touching them with its helping hands. It's going to be eating up attacks with Follow Me. Oh my god, I love you, Togetic. I'm just going to say this preemptively. We got Scrafty. Scrafty is my boy, or not my boy. That's Austin's boy. So I took his boy. Beautiful support Pokemon with Helping Hand and Fake Out and Intimidate and Knock Off. It doesn't have coaching. That's him on top. I think it has white. No, him on top is White Guard. Fuck, whatever. But still, Scrafty is awesome. I can give it an AV and it will eat a Moonblast at least one time. It's so thick.
Yeah.
Speaking of Moonblast, we got Sylveon. Sylveon's gonna be sitting next to Ursaluna probably most of the time. We can double Hyper Voice. Moonblast. I don't really need to say anything about Sylveon.
Yeah.
Electabuzz isn't actually supposed to be here. I changed it out.
Oh, okay.
for-
What does he got? What do you got instead? Because Electabuzz seems pretty good here.
Yeah, but I didn't realize that I went over budget. So instead of Electabuzz, there's supposed to be Drifloon and Hisuian Avalugg here.
Okay.
Okay, then that makes one of
So-
the jokes on the stream irrelevant.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it.
That's okay.
But I'll talk about those instead. Drifloon and Hisuian Avalugg. Drifloon is here exclusively for me to be able to click Unburdened Grassy Seed Tailwind. I wanted it to be a Slurpuff with it would click String Shot instead. But I wasn't able to get Slurpuff, so I got Drifloon. And Drifloon's really good. I'm using Driftblim in a different league where I have Psychic Terrain with Driftblim, and it is doing a lot. I can get Ursaluna behind Tailwind, Rillaboom. I think Marowak's too slow. I can get Sylveon behind Tailwind. So that's just an option. But I will be clicking Trick Room most of the time. And Drifloon will just come every once in a while. And then Hisuian Avalugg is there because it's either 1 or 2 points. It's just there. Because if it gets an opportunity to get in Trick Room, it'll click Rock Slide with its 127 attack. And maybe Terra Fighting Body Press. Maybe. Because Melmetal can't Terra Fighting. It's too high. Its point value is too high. But Hisuian Avalugg does have a lot of aura, so that's all it has going for it. Then Mr. Rhyme, my glorious goat. I love Mr. Rhyme. I used him last season for singles. He was the rapid spinner, the screen cleaner, and that was it. But in doubles, he gets fake out. He can also click Trick Room, as screen cleaner because screens are more prevalent here. He can set up screens himself. He has After You. I didn't know he had After You, but he does.
Oh, he's got After You? That's interesting.
If I can get him behind Tailwind and something's too slow, I don't know, Melmetal's here and it's not, and it can't move, I can click After You on Mr. Rhyme. And if I can pull that off sometime, that'll be really cool.
Yeah, that'll be funny as hell.
And that's it pretty much. That's all of them. It's the Trick Room pretending that it can do other things.
I mean, yeah.
It is pretending.
It is pretending, but if you believe hard enough, it'll come true.
If you ignore the potential for other things, it can bite you in the ass. I definitely believe that.
Absolutely.
Yes. The versatility is carried specifically by moves when inside of Trick Room and ways that I can get around counters to Trick Room.
I'll
just have to figure out how to do that.
I can't wait to see the max speed Togetic Tailwind, max speed Choice Banded Double Iron Bash Melmetal. Kind of excited for that one.
Yeah, you gotta prep for that. If you don't, like, that's just a skill issue. I don't know how you couldn't predict that coming. But that's pretty much it.
Yeah. I mean, the overall big ground weakness is kind of scary. Like, Earthquake's kind of scary. But you've got to, like, a good bit of rock
I do have
resist.
Gorilla to block.
That is true. You do have Grassy Terrain.
Yeah.
That is true.
But HHP and stopping Tantrum and EP, that'll be a little concerning. Fortunately, I do have Togetic, which will follow me. But,
yeah, you got some answers.
Positioning has always been, or not always been. It's a current struggle with me in doubles, even though I prefer doubles to singles. Positioning is still kind of hard. Like every time I play, I'm always trying to make these reads because I feel like I'm behind, and then I fuck myself up. So I'll see if Togetic just solves all my issues. Anywhere it's positioned, it'll do good things unless it's sitting next to another supporter.
Okay. I've also been shown some new interesting found footage from, I believe, Liz again.
Yeah.
Apparently Rillaboom does get Heal Pulse. It's right here, clear as day.
That was me.
Oh, that was yeah. You're right. That was
Ooh,
Ellie. That was Ellie.
Zane cannot tell
Some
women
found
apart.
footage.
Cancel Zane.
Bro, I didn't. I just assumed it was Liz. I didn't look at who posted it.
Oh, y'all are cooked. Rillaboom Heal Pulse.
It's right there.
Fucking
of it.
classic shit, man. It's right there.
It's
Instead of when it doesn't
it's
when it
not
runs,
Woodhammer. It's amazing.
I
it
would
shed
never
it
take
sheds
a
the
screenshot.
protest.
I would never make a screenshot.
I would never. Alright.
Rillaboom pulses and heals me.
He's got grassy terrain. It's close
With
enough.
golden muscles.
You got that?
This is where we would say that that's our thought on the team, but our overarching thought was that this team is illegal. However, you explained how you changed out the mods for the team. So
This team is no longer illegal, so this team
this
is
team
now
is no
legal.
longer illegal.
It will be illegal. I'm gonna click Terra on my Ursaluna. And nobody will
You
stop.
can't wait to click last respects Rillaboom.
If I had a nickel,
I'd have enough nickels to punch Austin with. Alright.
You have enough nickels to build a Melmetal.
Alright, well thank you for joining us. We're moving on to the next team.
Goodbye.
Oh, I don't wanna-
Kidnapping.
So, I don't see Dan in the thing, but I do have his phone number.
do not
Bro,
call him.
Do not call Dan.
Too late.
Do
Oh
not
my god.
call.
I'm gonna call Domino's when you call Dan or some shit, bro. I'll be here all day.
Oh, hey, he answered. Hey, Dan. What are you doing right now?
Where's the store? Why?
Because we're streaming right now. We're on your team.
Oh, fun. Okay. You want me to join DC?
If you wanna, you can stay here if you want. I'm just holding my phone next to my mic.
Okay.
I'm holding my phone to the mic.
Don't call him. Meanwhile, it's already ringing. It's already too late. You can't fucking stop me. I'm already calling Yes. I know he ain't doing nothing. It's fucking like 5 p.m. on a Sunday. That motherfucker ain't doing shit.
We would be doing D&D, but I
But we're not, so.
am here instead.
Exactly.
Bruh. Riley in the chat saying hi Dan got auto-translated to hi and because it thinks it's Japanese or something. What is going on?
He done.
Can we stop AI? AI has gone too
Stop
far.
AI.
This is my problem with AI. Everything else, like, I don't like it, but I'm fine with it. This
This is where it crosses a line for me.
Also, if you heard me losing my mind earlier in the middle of them explaining their team, it's because I looked back at fucking what Elliot typed with the fucking channel about Cynthia posted name every Pokemon with Moon in its name, and Elliot goes Roaring Moon, Blood Moon, and Moon Kachu.
I'm glad you liked Moon Pikachu.
Dude,
When I was
dude,
asked,
you had my ass cracking up over here, and I was losing it. I could not hold it together, dude.
last night when we were asked that question, I, with my full chest, almost went lunatone.
Alright, before Dan gets here, I'm gonna say this. I will, you know what, I'll leak. Flop has to fight this team round 1, and so I was team building for this, for some scrimmages. I think this team is scary as fuck. The things that I think are really scary on it are Conkeldurr. I think obviously Incineroar's Incineroar. Flygon is crazy. I don't think that he declared a Terra yet, but let me tell you, Terra Grass Flygon is a demon.
While
It's
we're
a
waiting
demon
for
and a
Dan,
half.
I will
So,
be right back.
so
Jump
well,
back
Dan's
into
in the call, so now we can pull him in and tell you get to tell him his team is fucking dog shit.
Oh yeah. I
Alright,
love one
okay, I
sec.
got-
Dan, your team's hot garbage. It's hot garbage from an ass.
Hot dog shit, dude.
No, it's actually good. It's actually pretty good.
It's Turbo Dookie. Dan, I've already pulled
I
you
like
into the
Slurp Up.
call. Why are you DMing me what VC you're in?
Oh, my bad.
Like, bro, you been in here, dog.
My internet fucking crashed, and I was in stasis for a while.
Chud ass team. Someone in chat
It's a
said
goated team.
this was a chud ass team in chat.
It's a goated team. It's the best team ever.
I
All
love
right,
Mega Venusaur. I'll give you that. Mega Venusaur is awesome here.
he's great.
Chat, what do I order for dinner? Do I get Mexican? I kind of want some Mexican.
I think you should order. I'm thinking it's TGI Fridays.
We don't have a TGI Fridays. There's chicken, yeah? Or is it like...
No, they said the burgers.
Okay.
Yes, someone noticed Captain Dewee. Captain Dewee. That's Slurpuff, by the way.
Okay.
Slurpuff
See
is
it.
gonna be a demon on this team. Slurpuff has so many good moves.
Ask Dan if he wants to stop by Tekka for me and Riley. Dan, you want to give me some Azteca?
No. My mom has meatloaf and twice bakes.
Okay, yeah,
Cooking
but
right
my
now.
mom
I'm good.
doesn't, so you can get us Azteca, and then go back to your twice bit.
My mom said we could have pizza rolls and play Xbox all night.
Hell yeah, brother.
Man. I think I'm good. I believe as a functional adult, you can get your own dinner.
Why did I join back to that? What happened?
I'm debating on what we get for food. Yo, how
On
old is
stream?
Dan? Like 12. Yeah, dude.
Older
I'm
than
getting
the
chat's
universe.
opinion.
I'm older than the universe.
It's like 12,
My atoms were there in the beginning.
maybe 13.
All atoms were there in the beginning, idiot.
What does Caterpie offer on this team? Good point.
That's the
string shot,
load-bearing
duh.
Caterpie.
It's the load-bearing Caterpie.
String shot.
I don't know if you guys have done thoughts on the team yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
We basically just told Dan that it's a chud-ass team, and that's where we went.
Ah,
Brett
so
Tamer
nothing
Dan.
nothing of substance happened.
No. Alright, so Dan, you want to tell us what the vision of this team is?
Okay, so imagine you just got done with a night of drinking. You go back home.
What a
You sit
way
on
to
the
start a
couch.
team synopsis! You just got done drinking.
You sit on the couch. You're like, what am I gonna do? And then you black out for a moment, and all of a sudden you have a Pokemon team. That's essentially what this is. You got the King slacking, and Candaweewee, Boy Crobat. Yeah, there you go. You don't need anything else. Everything else is just fodder.
Do you have any game plan at all with this team?
To win.
The game plan is to intimidate with Incineroar, click Fake Out, Parting Shot, click Screens with Grim Snarl, and just take 100 years to die.
Oh, don't tell people my actual plans. I need them to think I'm an idiot.
I will say, surprised to see no Haxorus.
I'm also surprised.
Well, it's when I realized Haxorus would be good for one turn before it gets bodied.
Yeah.
So, plus I'm trying to diverse my portfolio. I need to move away from Haxorus. He's been my boy for how many seasons now? And how's it gotten me a win? Seems
Yeah.
like an L on his part.
Man, it's only if only somebody had told you that banded Terrabug first impression was not a good strategy to use 3 seasons in a row.
Hey, I
That's a
use
good
Terra
strategy.
around Earthquake.
Bring it back.
really bad.
He did do Terra Ground Earthquake more than Terra Bug First Impression.
Season
Okay,
5
but
that Terra Ground
okay,
Earthquake is gonna
But
hit.
how many
Yes.
how many of those games did he just not bring first impression at all? And how
No
many of
comment.
those games were how many of those games were you banded first impression?
This feels
No
irrelevant
comment.
to the chat as there is no hackers.
Haxers.
That's the only funny part of your team.
I got Gothito on there. There's something you can do funny with. And we got the boy Caterpie. He's gonna be the MVP.
Yeah. Yeah, your MVP is gonna be Caterpie.
Yeah, it's gonna string shot.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, Conkeldurr, I can see being scary, especially in Trick Room. Like,
You don't have to worry about Trick Room. I would never do a Trick Room team. I would never. Ignore the Gothitelle. I would never do a Trick Room team.
Gothitelle would never set Trick Room.
Never.
Gothitelle would set Honest Room.
You're right, she would. I didn't realize how slow this team was.
Oh yeah, I'm not going for speed.
Aside from
Sun drafted Arena Trap, no
Crobat is
Parasong, and
pretty-
Slacking with no drugs.
It's a W team.
I think it'll
as far
be
as
an
I'm aware,
interesting
Arena
team.
Trap is banned anyhow. So-
Yeah, we forgot to
Yeah.
unban it before people started drafting, and we figured it was too much of a hassle at that point.
You know, it's fine. It's fine.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
Dan, any last words before I banish you to the Shadow Realm?
I will get at least one kill with Caterpie and one.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, anyways, moving on. God damn it, Jonas! Jirachi.
Rachi. I didn't do that. Galaxy did that for me.
Galaxy did the Jirachi. Oh my god.
Rachi.
Why do you have two substitutes?
Because I put Tatsugiri on Dondozo's head.
Oh, true! That's funny. Alright, so... Well, John, we offered to bring you in to call, dog! We were like, yo, we'll bring you in call, talk about
We
the
did.
funny team.
We did offer. We said if John Jimmy would like to come in, we will let him. We did say that.
I didn't know how. Man, if only there was, like, a channel and, like, pings and stuff set up.
If there was only a channel called, like,
Stream pings
lobby,
and
or lobby, or waiting room.
or waiting room.
Sorry. Here, let's run it back to John Jimmy slide. Hop in the waiting room, John Jimmy.
Hop in here, big dog.
Run it back to his slide. I'll drag him in.
I can't wait to timestamp John Jimmy to Electric Boogaloo.
I can't wait to override the timestamp on your section of the video and just call it Dondozo.
We're waiting, Mr. Jimmy.
Mr. Jimmy. Bro, I gotta ping them in the Discord, bro. What the heck?
I might have to beat their ass. Knowing how y'all are, I can't trust it? What do you mean?
If we had genuinely seen you
Bruh.
say that you wanted to speak, we would have brought you in.
Bro, this is crazy.
It's all good. If you want to talk about your team, we can bring you in, man. It's not a problem. It was a bit.
There, okay. I'm dragging.
Yoink.
Welcome, John.
Helloing.
So first I want to say there's basically no way to disable Supply before it can do anything because the Ghost and Dark type.
You are
Prankster and
an
Fake
adult.
Out.
You are an adult from fucking Peanuts.
It's very hard
Yeah.
to
You were
hear
very
right now.
muffled.
Who said I'm an adult? I'm not
He's
an
saying
adult.
that you sounded like
The adults.
one of the adults from, like, Charlie Brown.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's kind of what was happening. So could you please
Yeah.
repeat what you said?
I said that there's no way to stop Sableye because it has a dark typing, which makes it immune to Prankster, and a ghost typing, which makes it immune to Fake Out. So it's always going to get up one thing before it goes down, at least.
Yeah.
And that's without Sap.
Absolutely.
Now, what if? And hear me
Not to
out.
mention it can set up screens, it can Fake Out itself, it can quash. It
Now
has a
what?
lot of ways to disrupt the opponents.
Now, what about covert cloak?
Actually, it loses
The
to
only
Fake
time I would
Out from
use
Lopunny. Mega
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
Lopunny
gonna
Fake
say,
Out,
like,
actually.
only Scrappy Fake Out is the only way to stop it, but then I can just use Covert Cloak, so.
Well, yeah. So can the people you're fake outing.
Who said I'm gonna Fake Out them?
True. Just
Does
fake
this
out
said it's
team
an
yourself.
have a
option.
single
This-
Fake Out user? I don't think there's a
Also, I
single
can
Fake
stop
Out user.
Fake Out. Also, I can stop Fake Out with Serena by using Queenly Majesty, which
Yeah.
stops all priority moves. And then Amoongus is just here for support and to threaten people to try and prep for it when I'm probably not even going to bring it, let's be honest. Amoongus is very easy to prep for nowadays.
That's true.
Hisuian Typhlosion can take advantage of the sun to help Fluttermane sweep anything that it doesn't one-shot. And with a Choice Scarf, it can outspeed a lot of Pokemon, but not enough of them, which is why Fluttermane can also use Icy Wind to help make sure that I can outspeed everything.
I still think you're
Then-
gonna have to keep an eye on some of your speed control, but it's not like you
There's
have no
so
answers.
many forms of speed control, though. There's
Yeah.
so many forms. There's Icy Wind, Electro Web, Trick Room, Tailwind, not to mention Quash.
That's true. I didn't think about Quash Sableye.
5 options I just mentioned.
Yeah. They're not. A lot of them aren't the traditional, but yeah. I mean, you've got options, so.
I can set up Trick Room easily because of Serena. It's basically like Farigiraf, who can't set up their own Trick Room. Serena also gets good coverage moves. they can
Trevenant
probably
Serena
be a
is kind of
threat.
a scary thing to have on the same field at the same time, though, because
Yeah, but then I also have Belly Bolt
it's also true.
and Amoongus. Zapdos, I'm not sure about how I'm going to be able to use it in doubles since it's mostly a singles threat because it has a lot of single type damage. I think the only multi-hit move it has is like Discharge, but I could be wrong. I don't have much experience.
I think
in
Belly
one.
Bolt might get Surf, but I might be crazy.
No, Belly Bolt does get Surf, I believe.
That's crazy.
Swampert is mainly here as like the strong physical attacker, since I already have a lot of special attackers. And Mega Swampert really has one weakness, and that's kind of it. And with the amount of grass resistances I have and ways to deal with grass, I think I should be good with that.
Yeah. You just gotta watch out for like the random stray hidden power grass or Terra grass, Terra Blast, but
Belly Bolt does
usually
not
those
get
are
Surf.
decent to scout out.
Like, if they're not a grass type, then Amoongus can just redirect it.
That's also true. Well, I'm Terra Grass, Terra Blast, but yeah. But even then, that's easier to scout
I mean, they're-
out. Like, you can scout it. Like,
Yeah, but then they'd be weak to Ice Punch as well.
yeah. Like, there's a lot of checks, but you have a lot of answers to a lot of those checks. So it's
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I tried to make this team, like, have as much synergy as possible. I wanted to get Heatran, but I was too broke.
too broke.
So then I just ended up getting, like, more support Pokemon. Instead, I just got, like, Hisuian, Typhlosion, and Serena, who can be very good answers because Hisuian Typhlosion can take advantage of the sun, as I already said, but because they're also ghost typing, they're immune to fake out. You know, unless they're fucking scrappy.
Right.
And they have a decent enough speed stat that with Tailwind and a Choice Scarf, they should be able to outspeed a lot of Pokemon, especially with Icy Wind and Electro Web help from Fluttermane and Bellibolt. And I think that I have a decent matchup into everyone that's in the draft league at the moment.
Interesting. Okay.
A lot of my Pokemon also have deep root pools,
Yeah, that's very true. Like, there's
which
a
makes
lot
it even
of,
funnier.
a lot of them have like some crazy
Bro, I was looking
shit.
at Bellibolt's move pool, and I'm like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, that thing gets way more shit than you'd think it does.
It has no reason to learn this much.
No, not in the slightest.
Honestly, my only weakness is that I have like no experience using a lot of these Pokemon. Like the only ones I really have experience with are like Trevenant, Hisuian Typhlosion, and Amoonguss.
That's the
I've
best
never
part,
used a
learning how
single
to
one
use
of-
new Pokemon.
Yeah, that's what I try to do. I always try to draft like new Pokemon. I mean, I guess I used
That's the
Fletchling
fun part
before.
of draft. Like,
Yeah, I always try to draft like at least one Pokemon that I never used before in draft. I think that's probably why I don't have any Penguins this time, because I used like most of them before.
you already used them up.
Yeah, I used
guess-
Ice Q and Empoleon before, and Iron Bundle always gets sniped. Or is illegal. And the Delibird is just trash.
I guess we just need Gen 10 to add more penguins.
Agreed. What about Empoleon?
It could, honestly, because Winds and Waves, it could. There's a very good chance.
Why not draft Empoleon instead of Mega Swampert?
Because I already used Empoleon before, and I want to use Mega Swampert.
Yeah, well, you didn't use Prinplup, so...
Woo!
Could have taken that instead of Fletchling.
Fletchling was
It's
kind of
fun.
like the best 1-point Pokemon I could have gotten besides
Oh,
like
for real.
Flabébé.
Yeah, Fletchling is
it's
kind of
very good.
goated.
Sincerely, the
The only
legendary
reason
from
Flabébé
Fletchling.
being good is because I have a Paradox Pokemon. If you don't know, it gets Symbiosis. So if I use like Booster Energy on my Fluttermane, then the same turn I could like give it Choice Specs or Choice Scarf.
Yep.
Like before anything even
Oh,
happens on the
that's
field.
True.
Yeah, crazy shit.
Yeah, it's broken with Paradox Pokemon specifically because of Booster Energy. It could work with like Unburdened Pokemon, but then you would like need Terrain and Seeds and stuff first.
Yeah.
And it's also like a liability because it doesn't get to do anything else. Like Florgus is the only good one.
No,
And
do
Oranguru,
it,
I guess
do it for
Oranguru
Belly
has
Drum
other-
Mons that eat their citrus.
You're so right. Wait.
Eat the citrus and give
Wait, you're
Slurpuff a
so
choice
right.
band.
Wait, what if the choice band locks them into belly drum first?
Unless you
It's
die
the
and
move
then
that
they
you
belly
use
drum.
after.
Yeah, it locks you in after you get the item.
That would be.
So you'd belly
actually
drum, then
crazy.
you'd eat
Well,
the berry, and then...
The actual thing is you give them the lychee berry afterwards, actually.
Mm.
Or no, sorry, Salakberry, not lychee. That's the attack one.
Solak is speed.
If they're gluttony,
attack.
yeah, but if they're
Yeah, it's
yeah,
gluttony,
if they're
yeah.
gluttony, then they eat the citrus, they eat their Salak, and then you give them a citrus. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, because then it raises their speed by 1.
I would say I would say do citrus instead of Solak just for a little bit of extra survivability, but
I think you're getting off topic.
definitely are. Well, thank you for your words. Next time, don't talk and stream, idiot. Well, I don't know
Yeah,
why. I don't know
okay,
why
I'll
you didn't
fly.
remember the rule,
I'll be a
dude.
lurker.
It's very. I mean, we made several
I've been here for
pings
2
about it.
streams, man.
We definitely made countless pings about it. It was a rule everybody knew.
No, it's not.
Also, let's slide ahead to Flareon slide because they have like 30 minutes till they're working. Let's just skip a few.
Yeah, okay, bye.
Now, hold on. We're gonna.
Wait, you
get some bits.
You passed it. Go.
Oh,
Yeah, it's right.
oh, it's this
It's
one.
It's the one after Omens. We'll just skip one so that they can get in. I'll ping them in the Discord.
I did.
Oh, you did perfect. Oh, they're in the lobby.
It's the one after Omen. So yeah, I was right. It is this one.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
My mic is really bad because I'm outside. I'm on my phone, but
Okay.
it doesn't matter. It's fine.
No worries.
Jonas, I just saw you
Is
put
that
the
Reggie
fucking.
Gigas taking a nap? No, that's me.
Bro, I told him.
So sleepy.
No, I told him he shouldn't be taking a nap because Weezing's right there with neutralizing gas. Bro should be wide awake
Yeah,
on
this is the
fucking
most awake
Advil.
motherfucker you've ever seen in your life. I don't know if you. I don't. This
Bro
is
is
hard. But
on
anyways,
fucking Prozac.
I'm gonna try and go a little fast. So originally I was gonna use Jump Fluff Sun because Jump Fluff was also 4 points. However, both Charizard Y and Torkoal were like sniped for me, and I'm like, Ninetales is kind of mid. I've used it before; it's mid, and I don't want to fight over 2 other Sun players for options for Sun.
That's true.
So let me just pivot. So I got Raging Bolt, and then I saw Regigigas at 4 points, and I'm like, oh, sick. This is a pretty good duo. Weezing Regigigas, pretty good duo for how low cost it is.
Yeah.
So I grabbed
Oh, yeah, for
Weezing
sure.
first. I actually grabbed the fancy hat Weezing, but the thing is, I needed the cheaper one. So I did that after draft. I need the cheaper one because I need to Terra it. I need to Terra it and Regigigas
Okay.
because I'd rather have
Yeah.
2 good Mons that can Terra than like a bunch of shit Mons that can Terra. Regigigas is absolutely broken in this format.
I
So-
think Terra Gigas is broken, but am I crazy to say, like, if you're always bringing them together, wouldn't you rather have a different Terra captain? Because won't Gigas always just take the Terra and leave Weezing naked?
No, I can say that no, because I think offensive Terra Regigigas is like just as value as defensive Terra Regigigas.
I kind of agree with
defensive
that.
Terra Weezing. Because I would so I
No, I think it's more value. That's what I'm saying. Is I think Gigas Terra is so good that I would just never even
no.
Terra Weezing.
no,
That's what
I'd
I'm
say from my so I have a friend will mostly like build random teams to play against each other for fun, and
Yeah.
then I guess I slipped in that I was gonna play in this draft league, and then I don't know, I tested with him a little bit, and then I realized that Weezing Terra is really important to keep it alive because otherwise,
I see.
against certain matchups, especially since Side Spam, but I don't think I play any like in the weeks.
Mhm.
Against Side Spam, I need Terra. I need defensive Terra.
That makes sense. Fair enough.
So I get that, and then I'm like, okay, I could still maybe do Sun, because Sun plus Weezing was like a little popular in Reg I, but I decided against it and wanted to play kind of like a pseudo Raging Bolt balance team that was popular in Reg F.
Right.
So I grabbed Ogre Pawn, Cornerstone. It's the cheapest Ogre Pawn, and also one of the only ones that wasn't taken at the time. Follow me, it's pretty good.
I will
And
say,
then-
so, what was your reasoning for Cornerstone over regular? Out of curiosity.
Cheaper one, Sturdy. Well, I guess Sturdy's not better than Defiant, but it's just that it's cheaper, and Sturdy is pretty good for Cornerstone specifically. I also
So-
like just having more types.
Yeah,
That
I'm
coverage.
I'm happy about
handy.
it because I took Hearthflame and I had to swap it out because I was like, dude, water types are a fucking problem for me, and I was like, I'm not gonna find a grass type as good as Ogerpon though. I was like, maybe I can find who took Ogerpon and trade with him, and I looked at the sheet and I'm like, every form of Ogerpon was taken except for default. Yoink.
Yeah, no.
So
Yeah, default was a deal breaker for me because it's 1 point more expensive, and so is Hearthflame for that matter.
yeah, Hearthflame
So,
default was 1 point lower than Hearthflame, so I was like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get tech
I
tech
just
turn.
wanted the cheapest Ogre Pawns because I already used 18 points on Rageable. And then now at this point, I want more tools that can let me play like normal Pokemon. Like I want Fake Out, I want Intimidate, I want Tailwind, I want all that stuff.
Right.
I was also looking at this specific Dialga team. I didn't look at the schedule, by the way. So I'm like, if I have to play this is an auto loss for what I have currently.
The Dialga
So I
team
grabbed
in
Mega Lopunny.
Pearl.
No, yeah, in Pearl. It's Dialga Mega Steelix, and then they had Gabby
Yeah.
on earlier.
That's
And I'm like, this is
Galaxy.
an auto loss for my Raging Bolt strategy. So I want to pick up something that can at least do something, and it's good everywhere else. And that's how I landed on Mega
Mega
Lopunny.
Lop. Yeah.
Gets Fake Out, more consistent physical damage because Regigigas relies on Weezing. Also, I like how it's like a little bit customizable. I don't have to lock into one set, and it's just really strong.
Yeah.
And then Salamence, Tailwinds, Intimidate, it's also really customizable. It kind of felt like I didn't feel as good as I expected in testing, but maybe that's just because matchup specific shit. I don't know. And what the fuck? Oh, that's a bell. Oh, it's Bronzong. Yeah, I wanted Trick Room. I had Tailwind, but if I fight faster teams with Tailwind, or if I fight like slow teams that rely on Trick Room, that could kind of backfire. So I wanted at least something that could use Trick Room, whether I wanted to use it myself or use it
turn it off.
against. Yeah, exactly. So Bronzong wanted a Fairy Resist because that Flutter Mane looking like a big problem.
Yeah.
Other Fairy types too, like in particular, they do really well into this team. So I wanted at least something that can switch in defensively. And also like Psychic Resist for all the Psy Spam. I saw 2 Psy Spam teams. I wanted at least something that could do well into that. And I don't know, Bronzong is kind of sick. It always just like surprises me with how well it does
Yeah, Bronzong's good,
whenever I
dude.
use it. Yeah.
Definitely a slept on Pokemon, I think, Bronzong.
Song is
Yeah.
Giga Chad.
Bronzong, that's the goat right there. That's the bell
It's definitely
right there.
a Pokemon I've had my eyes on for a while.
Yeah. Just
One of
gets
the
a lot of
reasons
tech.
I haven't drafted Cornerstone is just because I just feel like Cornerstone is one of the not as appreciated Ogrepons.
It's kind of why I wanted
The
it.
rock typing kind of makes it a little strange.
It
but
is a little strange.
As someone brings up, it's the best rock type move in Ivy Cudgel.
Yep.
I always get farmed by Cornerstone on ladder and singles. It's pretty goated. Tricky to
I will
deal
say
with,
Cornerstone
sturdy.
specifically. I think Cornerstone has more results than normal in VGC, so that's kind of why
That's
I wanted
crazy.
it over the default. I don't know, just the extra typing, and then Sturdy comes up sometimes. Like it's really good.
Yeah, I guess. Sturdy,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the built-in sash is a lot more valuable in doubles than singles.
Especially
Yeah,
when you
also
want to run
that.
a sash on someone else
Yes.
in items clause.
Yeah.
And it's literally
It's
just
an
run a max
effective
offense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then at this point, I'm like, unless I do special Salamence, Raging Bolt is my only special attacker, and then sometimes it could be, I don't want to say inconsistent, but sometimes it can be hard countered by like certain mons. So I wanted another special attacker. I also wanted some spread damage because Raging Bolt does not get that, and a lot of people are drafting like redirection. Like I saw a bunch of redirection users, so I wanted at least some way to circumvent that. And then I'm also looking for some on the cheaper side because I'm using a shit ton of points at this point. And then
Yeah.
I settled on Enamorous Therian. So
Dude.
fun fact, I could have picked Terra Enamorous, but Weezing's better with it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Enamorous is fucked up in Trick Room. It lets me actually use Trick Room to my advantage.
So, dude, I have no idea what
Yeah.
an MRST does.
Enamorous T. So it's like
fast.
below base 50 speed, which is really good because a lot of mons are like crowded around that area.
Right.
Yeah.
Gets overcoat, so it's immune to like spore and rage powder, like just straight up, unless I turn it off with Weezing, which I won't. So
That's
I like
definitely
really
nice.
valued that. So it's like I don't even have to click a spec move in front of rage powder. I can just click Moonblast, and then you have to deal with it. It gets Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam. I had to get Dazzling Gleam because I'm probably not gonna click Springtide Storm unless like obviously I need it to win the game. And then yeah, it also gets Earth Power to like smack Steel and Poison, which I do appreciate. And then at this point I have like 3 points, but I need 2 more mons. And a lot of people already took the good 2 and 3, like 2 and 1 mons. So at this point I'm like, whatever. I'm just like pick something that could maybe be useful, but if I don't bring it, that's fine. So I landed on Fungus to like potentially come into my Trick Room mode. And Diesel just for more fake out, ice coverage is really nice. Gets a lot of gets some random matches that I might
kind of
use.
cool.
Yeah. This is kind of cool. Fungus is kind of fucked up. Like I used it in testing like literally like a week ago. I did not expect it to feel that good. But yeah,
An interesting choice.
that's my team. I haven't looked at Diamond Division that much, but I looked at Pearl and I think I have like at worst a neutral matchup into everything, and at best, like an extremely favorable one.
Yeah, I think
So I
you have
think
a
it
strong team.
Yeah, this is fucked up. Reggie Gigas, he's coming for you. He's gonna blow you up. Going for your soul. That's basically it.
Nice team.
I don't think I have any.
Very nice.
Though
Though
I'm
that
hoping
ice weakness is kind of,
a little scary,
yeah.
but having that big of a psychic weakness and only having one immunity could be a problem too. But
That's
Also,
what
you're-
Gigas is for.
Yeah,
hell yeah,
I will acknowledge those weaknesses, and I will simply build
Ignore
around
them.
them. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be
Ignore
so
them.
honest. I love like planning. Like I already planned how my week. I already planned like the bonds I'm gonna use week 1, like how that matchup's gonna go, and then I'm already looking at my week 2 matchup. Like after that,
Planning is definitely one of the more fun parts
am.
of.
wet day. But yeah, that's it. I don't really have anything else to say. That's it. Team's
Yeah.
broken, in my opinion.
I'm hoping to see some Among Us value. Or fungus. Fungu.
Little mushroom.
Fungu.
Little mushroom fucker. Yeah, that guy.
Fungoober.
Yep.
Very interesting.
Alright, well, thanks for
Alright.
hopping in.
Thank you
Thank
for
you.
having me. With 15 minutes to spare, baby.
Hell yeah.
Hope you have a good
Let's
night.
go. All right, deal. Yeah, it's like
Bye.
the afternoon, but yeah. Goodbye.
Adios. Alright, Yobin.
Hi.
Team.
It is my team. I have to do the. I'm gonna do the thing. Prepare my ping real quick.
This team has Moltres on it, so it's a good team. That's
Agreed.
fun analysis. Expert
I-
analysis.
So the idea with this team, I started with the idea of I don't ever plan on drafting Dondozo again. It's just not a Pokemon that meshes with my playstyle. I'm very much a hyper offense type person, and Dondozo just wasn't cutting it anymore, and that became very apparent to me in season 4. When I, instead of bringing Dondozo to any of my matches, brought Ogerpon Wellspring in his place as my water type a majority of the time. This team was going to be built around being my send-off for Dondozo from being a mainstay on my team as I've drafted it since season 1. And I thought, what better way to send off Dondozo than with Tatsugiri in a doubles offseason?
Then with more Dondozo.
Then with more Dondozo.
Big Dondozo.
And of course, with Dongiri comes co-star Flamigo. An idea given to me not by myself. I had no idea. Flamigo was not on my radar at all until it was suggested to me by someone else.
Flamigo, like, he's weird. Ghostar's kind of cool.
Very
though.
strange Pokemon. But my original plan was going to be Dongiri and Rain, but that's a very aggressive one-trick plan. And so I decided to go with Psy Spam instead. Or with mild Psy Spam.
It's like Psy Tickle.
Yeah. So I have, I never planned on drafting Lele. I feel like 20 points for a Pokemon is obscene. So,
yeah, I definitely agree with that.
So I always planned on taking Indeedee over Lele. Because Indeedee also
Has support.
gets expanding force, while Lele does not, so it can kind of take a little more advantage of its own psychic terrain. It also has more support moves that I valued. Jirachi gets Expanding Force and gets Follow Me on a Steel typing, which can kind of draw away some of the things that I don't want hitting in DD or anyone else. Screamtail, very strange Pokemon.
It's one of my favorites to use. I like Screamtail. I think it's good here too.
I went up against a Screamtail last season, and it was one of the Pokemon that I didn't like super plan for, and so it became kind of scary in the end game.
Yeah.
So I kind of wanted to take my own jab at using Screamtail. Also for Imprison Trick Room. I hate Trick Room. I hate Trick Room. I don't want it. Die.
Why not?
Because I'm fast, I should be fast. But my main problem with this team is that it's not fast. It's not very fast. This is not a very fast team. I've used Moltres before. I really like its defensive profile. And I like the possibility of offense that it brings. Dongiri, of course, I've already explained. And as we know, I'm not really a big, like, doubles person. I don't know much about doubles, so I can't speak entirely to Tatsugiri outside of Commander shenanigans. But it's a Pokemon I've been wanting to try for a while.
Well, I mean, Sliggoo is also very goated. I think you'll get more use out of them than people expect.
Absolutely. Tangrowth
Slightly worse Talonflame. Joke's on you, we've already made that bit later in the stream.
I don't even think it's actually worse. I mean, it doesn't get
it's not.
priority Tailwind, but it's better in like every other way. Except
At
for
worst,
speed.
it's a side grade.
It's a diagonally upward side grade IMO. You lose like the big
Yeah.
thing, but you gain a lot of other things. Especially, I don't know if you have it as Terra Captain, I don't recall, but I think it's a very nice Terramon, personally.
My captains are Flamigo and Chestnut.
That's respectable. Especially Flamigo.
To be honest, Chestnut was just kind of a Pokemon I've really wanted to use. I'm a big fan of Chestnut. I kind of liked what it brought to the table. And then Hisuian Sliggoo is because I could not afford Hisuian Gudra.
Yeah, that's fair.
But a few things about this team that I don't like is how slow it is. It kind of relies on a lot more setup than I'm used to. And the fact that I can't that I don't play doubles kind of scares me. But I'm gonna see what I can do.
I don't play doubles either, and I think that I respect you for drafting. No offense, because I would say the same about my team, but I drafting a very, honestly, just click the button strategy with Dondozo.
Yeah.
When we get to mine, you'll see. You know what button I'm clicking. Let's just say there's no hiding. My first two picks tell the whole story, but I respect it, and I think it's pretty strong, especially with the different, like, side grade techs you have, and kind of what you can do with the backline after Dongiri goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Or if they are the backline to clean up, either way.
My big thing was I didn't want to lean like too heavily into relying on Dongiri.
Right.
And I don't know if I've succeeded or not.
It's always... yeah. Like, heavily leaning into something like that, it's like... sometimes you gotta go all in for it, but...
I wanted Dongiri to act more as puzzle pieces for a larger team.
Right, you didn't want it to be your whole core. a really nice thing too is having Dozo and Giri be able to function independently, which is a lot of teams fail to do with Dongiri. Is it's like they only work when you have them together. Like, don't get me wrong, like they can be good if you get a surprise double switch or you lead with it and they're not expecting it. It's strong, but Dozo and Giri should be able to function on the team independently for it to be a good team.
For sure.
I think they can here.
We'll have to find out.
Indeed.
On Dragon Ball Z.
On
Next week
ODL
on Dragon Ball Z.
Who the fuck is next?
It would be
Did-
Zargon.
That would be
Fucking
Zargon.
Salamence.
The Zargon the illegal. Then I hope that that is not accidental racism from me. I hope
so.
It
Zargon
is
is
not.
white. Good.
Zargon is
Who's
very
the
white.
whitest person I know?
Good, because this team is illegal. It is over the point budget.
Don't worry, we'll talk
And
about
I did
that.
tell them to change it. I did. I want to put it on the record.
Hey,
that
you
I
know
did tell them
what?
to Change it.
Do not call him.
Bro, this is becoming Zane calls his whole contactless stream.
Find out it worked with Dan.
Yo, call up your manager. Let me talk to them. Let me ask for a raise for you real quick.
Hello, Logan.
Yo. Hi.
What you doing?
Just playing a game.
You able to hop and call for a few minutes?
Sure thing, yeah.
Just hop in ODL.
Will do.
I told you.
You
it
did
works.
not warn that man that he would be on stream.
They'll figure it out.
Unethical.
This is
Unethical.
unethical.
Recording without consent. Recording without
There was a
consent.
ping.
You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
There was a ping.
Uh,
Yeah, she's gonna take 10 years like Dan
unethical
did.
use
Nope.
of recording
Nope.
power.
Hello,
Hello.
Logan. Welcome to
Hello.
stream.
Hello.
Welcome to stream.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Not fairly well.
Are you in jail yet?
So-
Because
So I thought I had corrected it. I swapped out Vileplume for
It was Credilli, but the problem was, and I pinged you with it like 1 minute later, but I think you didn't see it. Credilli was taken by someone else already, so we
Okay,
had to
so I
ch-
did
it had to be changed again.
I think I put under a little bit after that I switched for Levani instead.
That
Oh,
is
that
true.
must have been
I do
missed.
remember this actually.
well,
Okay.
then I'm gonna kill
We
the
hadn't
person that
updated
didn't
the
update
sheets
the
when we
sheet.
made this.
for-
So, your team is no longer illegal. How does that make you feel?
Yippee!
How does it feel being the only person with pink on your type chart?
That is true.
Oh gosh.
The legendary 1 1/4 resistance.
Weakness. 1 1/4 weakness.
1 and a 1/4 week.
Bro is
What?
25%. It's Heliolist
That's
dry
dark
skin. Dark skin. Hey!
Whoa!
Bro, you just
Sorry,
said
my bad.
earlier you didn't want to be
No,
racist,
no,
and now you're
no.
like, oh, look at this
I am.
motherfucker with dark skin taking more fire damage.
Whoa! It should be the opposite, first of all.
You can't.
Second of all. Maybe this is why I was worried. Nope.
Alright, so,
All
Logan,
right.
can you explain to us a little bit your thought process behind this team?
So to be honest, a lot of it is how to put it.
I don't know. That's why we're asking you.
So I wanted to run a Sun team, so Megazord Y just kind of makes sense for that. It's pretty good for sunsetting, and when you're in doubles, it's a lot easier to keep it alive because you don't have to worry about rocks. You can run like Follow Me and Wide Guard to keep it from getting decked.
Mm-hmm.
Ivysaur 10 or not Ivysaur, Venusaur.
What on this team has wide guard?
Does Clefairy not have wide guard?
No.
Clefairy has follow me if I'm not mistaken.
Clefairy has follow me. The only thing
Oh, and it also-
here I think might have wide guard is Shocking Sands.
Sandy
Sandy
Shock.
Yeah.
Shocking Sands.
Yeah, I said it, I was like, that's wrong.
Sandy Shocks does not get wide guard.
However, to be fair, Clefairy does have Threat Guard, so I figured that would be a good.
Also, no, we're doing Pearl first, and then Diamond. But, yeah, so I don't know what wide guard you have here, but... like, Clefairy is an obvious pick here. Chlorophyll Venusaur is a monster. Like, especially with Sleep Powder, I think Zard Venusaur is going to be an insane combo for this team. This team is kind of fucking scary. If you don't have, like, any speed control is the problem here, though. Like, you have Tailwind on Zard, I guess, but...
Yeah.
Why are we bringing Tailwind on Zard?
For Eruption Typhlosion, duh.
That is fair.
Fascinating.
Clefairy just seemed like a good pick to bring overall. In fact, I think that was a suggestion from using.
Yeah, Clefairy is good on literally any team in doubles. It's insane.
Leavanny also gets webs.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you have Leavanny instead of
right.
Vileplume, so you have
And
webs. Rotom
and
gets
it does have
Electro
Torque.
Web. That's true, I guess.
Yep.
Rotom getting Electro Web is kind of nuts.
So he does have a little bit of speed control here.
Heliolisk seemed like a good low point, like Villarmon, because it gets it can switch to an ability that works with pretty much any weather that comes up. So
Because you get either Dry Skin or like Solar Power, right?
Dry Skin, Solar Power, and then I think it also gets something for Sand, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I think it does get Sand. It does get something. I forgot what it is. It might be Sand Veil.
It's either
I think you're right.
It's Sand Veil, but it's banned, so whatever.
Oh.
So you can pretend to have an option for Sand.
Yeah. It helps me feel better during craft.
There you go.
Just remember, don't click that button.
Good one.
Do not click the Sand Veil button.
Yeah, I know, it's something before you fucked up the abilities and it just cost you the win, but now if you do it, it'll do it immediately.
Well, we've had people bring Sand Veil by accident before.
Yeah, and I banned them immediately.
We castrated them.
Never to be
physically
seen
and
again.
physically.
Never to be seen again.
God.
There's a reason you don't remember who used Sandvale last. Just saying.
It got Men in Black.
Anything with this team you're worried about, Logan?
Pretty much whenever you're running a Sun team, you're generally worried about ground as a whole. Just because most of the mons that you benefit from Sun, from my limited understanding, generally don't eat like Earth moves or such very well.
You have Leavanny.
True.
Leavanny's
Infamously
double
bulky
resist.
Pokemon Leavanny.
It's an option.
Is it?
And also Leavanny is
With
a
a double
chlorophyll.
resist, it hits.
It's a chlorophyll mon. You probably move before it in sun, before the other Pokemon in Sun.
Yeah. I'm excited to see Solar Blade Leavanny. I think that'll be cool.
That would be very cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, anything else, Logan?
Not really. It's pretty much all just dependent on. I get Sun up, so Firemons tend to do fairly well there, or anything that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, thanks for hopping in.
Thanks for having me.
He's dead now. Next up.
Next up is Carolyn.
Or you gave him burgers.
I did.
Alright. I'll let someone else take this one.
All right. First of all, I am a big fan of Ogerpon W. A very interesting kind of defensive core here with Corviknight, Guzzlord, and Diancie. I suddenly froze up. My apologies. Yes, Baldspin is very cursed. So, what I like about this team is the offensive capabilities with Ogerpon W, Qian Pao, and possibly Salazzle, given the chance. It's okay, Ellie. Apologies accepted. Tinkaton can be a pretty decent offensive threat, all things considered. Gigaton Hammer generally really hurts. Those play roughs generally hurt pretty bad. I'm not too sure about the support capabilities of Tinkaton, but I do know that Ogerpon W gets, I believe it's either Rage Powder or Follow Me.
It's Follow Me.
Ogerpon does get some misdirection.
I think it's both, yeah.
Which, not that you usually want your Ogerpon taking hits, but...
Follow Me can be good. It can build full, and it has an immunity water for it,
Yeah.
so it can work.
Yeah, in terms of for the redirection, I feel like Ogerpon W is the best one. Like,
Yeah,
Grass Water is a really good defensive typing, so...
Resists a lot of crap. Especially like next to something along the lines of Salazzle, it can
Yeah.
redirect a lot of moves that would otherwise be nasty. It can also take like it can take a fighting move maybe better than Qianpao in a pinch, especially if it's not a super strong one, such as maybe a Mach Punch.
Oh yeah, for sure. And if I recall correctly, Diamond Storm is a spread move. Yes.
Correct.
So that's a really good... That's a pretty good reason to have Diancie. Aside from, of course, normal Fairy type being a very good type.
Could you imagine if Diamond Storm had a chance to boost defense for each target hit?
That would be degenerate. It's already degenerate.
Jimmy brings up a good point. Tinkaton gets Mold Breaker, and it has with Fake Out, Knockoff. So that's pretty good.
It can also do stuff with Pickpocket. If you like Pickpocket with Balloon or even Sack.
Sash is a little less reliable on Tinkaton. It usually just gets hit for like 80. Like you don't reliably OHKO it.
You could specifically bring it into something
right,
like a Heat Crash matchup, but yeah, generally I would go Balloon if you're wanting to try to pickpocket Balloon, or like, I don't know, maybe a berry of some type.
Yeah.
Perhaps a citrus berry, but I don't know.
I feel like this team kind of lacks offense, though. Like, it's got some...
It has Qianpao and Ogerpon.
You have Qianpao, Ogerpon.
And Salazzle.
Salazzle, like, counts as half.
I think that the offense on this team is pretty fine.
I think Tinkaton gets a lot of coverage moves, too.
Yeah. Yeah,
like it has, what's it called? Ice Hammer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's off 75 attack stat, it's like... Yeah. I think this team's gonna have problem breaking through bulkier teams and teams that are like more offensive.
I don't think it has like amazing offense, but I think you can make it work. You just have to play it right, and also it can kind of chip away with Diancie and Corviknight. Those things are going to take forever to kill, so anything that's relying on maybe a Life Orb to do damage, or anything that takes maybe a Rocky Helmet chip, and then also Diancie having its spread move to spam, it's like things will get softened up, and then Chien Pao and Ogre Pond will just come in and punch, everything dies.
That's the plan.
I definitely...
Also,
I like this.
apparently we forgot Pachirisu is on here. So, W Pachirisu.
W Pachirisu.
I don't know what that adds, to be honest. I've never thought once about Pachirisu in my life. So.
Wasn't there a Pachirisu that run Worlds?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that happened. So
that's actually
it probably
referenced later on for a different Pachirisu.
I tell you what, this season there may or may not be a Mewtwo that wins the ODL, but who's to say?
And I'm not liking that.
You're saying that like you know a Mewtwo is gonna win.
I wrote the script this season.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
I was supposed to say that on stream. It was my turn. The admins take turns writing a script.
Dude, what the fuck?
It was not my turn writing this script.
No, you wrote season 3, bro.
Did I? Did I really?
That was before my time. I just assumed.
I assumed you did because I got shit on by Side Spam that season.
Oh, you're right. I did write season 3.
Season 4. Season 4 was where I had a hand in the script. No.
Season 4 was Gabe.
Wait,
he just gave
season
himself
2.
the win.
Sorry. Brick
Oh,
still wrote
well.
season 1 though. We all know that.
I think it's a good team.
Season 1's not real. It's not real. It can't hurt you.
Like, this team just feels less cohesive than I would like.
That's fair.
I don't know.
I'm excited to
Dragon
see
fighting
someone's gonna get shit on by Spinda doing some crazy nonsense. I fully expect it, and I'm here for it.
I hope so, God.
I pray.
I'm not a
I would
praying
love to
man,
make a
but I would
spin to
pray
edit.
for this.
What's our next team on the docket?
I made this one.
Oh, Cactus team.
The Creeping Cactus by Cactus.
I forgot to ping Cactus. That's my bad.
Didn't they had a different account right now because that got hacked or
right.
something? I don't remember what it was called.
I have no idea.
I'll check in the. Give me
Thank
2
you.
seconds. I'm sure I'll find it. It's Count Me Out. Just in case.
Oh.
Double pinged.
Get him.
Fucked idiot. Get double pinged. Like we give a shit. Okay. Well, while we see if they'll show up, Cactus team. Goodness, this looks like a VGC team of all time. We have Sun, we have King Gambit, we have Walking Wake, we have an Intimidate Pokemon that's actually bad, but it has Intimidate, so it's good.
Yeah.
We have a
That's
9-volt
right.
battery, doing 9-volt battery things.
Fucking Charge Bug.
The load-bearing charge bug.
Yeah, Charge Bug is gonna get brought maybe one time, probably, but hey. Sticky Web is
We
Sticky
have
Web.
a lot of load-bearing Pokemon this season.
Oh yeah.
Also,
I have a
the load-bearing
load-bearing Parasect. Dude, that Cacnea is somehow better than the Charjabug. But yeah, this team is just. I mean, if we ignore the fact that Earthquake is a move you can click, this team is pretty dang nasty. Like, like, this team is terrifying as if you don't have like a good ground type, and like even still, it has to be able to outspeed Wake. It has to be able to outspeed Wake, and like it's not like there's no counterplay to it. Obviously, there's balloons.
Well, you're not outspeeding Wake with Torkoal up.
You could with Tailwind and Scarf or something.
That's true. I mean, there's not even a lot of Scarfers that could outdo that. Like, Wake's already really fast.
Yeah. It's gonna be tricky, but it is possible. Also, anything like with water absorbed storm drain and nonsense that can also be good. Like a Gastrodon is kind of this team's worst nightmare if it wasn't for Lilligant. And I guess Executor, the tall one. But it's a Sun team, all right. And I've been advised by the admins to not repeat my thoughts on Sun teams in the public broadcast, so I'll leave it at that.
I think it's definitely interesting. It's very funny seeing a Sun team so weak to fire.
Yeah.
And ice.
Yeah. We'll have to see. I don't know. This team could definitely beat anyone, but it could also lose to anyone.
Nothing for bulky fire types. This team has nothing for a bulky fire type.
Yeah, this team is gonna thud into like a Terra Water as well. Maybe a Terra Water with Sap Sipper. Those exist.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. They do. It's called Cacturn, motherfucker.
Oh, true, actually. I was thinking of which one? I know that Miltank gets Sap Sipper. But also something like a Azumarill, if you just fake the huge power run Sap Sipper, that can be a little goofy.
The huge power.
No, actually though, can we talk about how this team loses to Zebstrika? First team to ever lose to Zebstrika. Sap Sipper, Terra Water.
Zebstrika.
Sap Sipper, Terra Water. What do they hit it with? Gold. No, it's a Sun team though. It can always get work done.
They have Charjabug right there.
Yeah.
True, actually. Charjabug holds the team together.
It's the load-bearing Charjabug. Definitely.
Actually, Charjabug is not even that bad. I forgot about its ability.
Battery's pretty fucking good.
Battery's pretty good.
Right, it's not great.
Hence the Duracell. I definitely like Heatran and Sun.
Heatran and Sun is good. Heatran and Sand is even better though. IMO.
Heatran just doing
in general
anything.
is pretty
Yeah.
good. Yeah. This team's kind of weird, but I'm kind of digging it.
I'll say Dusclops is doing a lot of help.
Mm-hmm.
Dusclops lives just about anything and helps them.
What does he do on this team, though? I guess he says Trick Room, but you don't really have a lot of Trick Room abuse. You have Camera Up and Torkoal.
Yeah, Camera Up to Torkoal. King Gambit can use it pretty well.
But, like, the problem is Torkoal Camera Up kind of does the same thing. Right?
They do. I don't really appreciate Camera Up here. Or is it Mega Camera Up?
Yeah.
I think it is. I still don't really appreciate it, but it does hit really hard. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I kind of agree. I think it's a bit of a wasted slot because it's kind of like a Torkoal without the utility.
I literally ran. I think I literally ran Mega Camera Up. I ran regular Camera Up on Trick Room a couple seasons back. Like, I fuck Trick Room Camera Up. That shit's awesome.
Yeah.
It feels really redundant on this team. You already have Torkoal for the Eruption. You already have Heatran for the bulky slow fire type. Like, it doesn't feel anything new here.
And I guess my thing is, why would you ever do that? Why would you ever switch into your Mega Camera Ups when you could just, after setting up Trick Room, use Helping Hand with your Dusclops on the Eruption Torkoal?
Right.
Like, is that...
Yeah.
What's the point? What are we doing? But maybe Cactus has a vision we're not seeing and we'll make it work.
I think the idea is they have a lot less diversity, but they're all in on like that Sun hyper offense.
It's true. If you take out Torkoal number 2 coming out can be annoying for certain teams.
Exactly. Like,
it depends.
You're gonna have to hard
Depends on how
prep
tricky
for
your
this
deck is.
one for Sun hyper offense because I think the idea is to be able to break through the checks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it pays off.
Yeah.
I do think that, like, with that being the idea, not having a second Trick Room setter could be a problem, but we will see. And also, Dusclops...
Does Executor get it?
No.
It might.
Regular... I think regular might, but I don't think A does. Because this is a Alolan.
No, A does. A does.
Oh, it does? Really?
It does get it.
No shit.
Yeah.
Alright,
does.
never mind. W team, 10 out of 10. that sealed it.
It's so weird that it's a fucking dragon type to me to this day. I know that's
Yeah.
like the least original take of all time. But what is it doing as a dragon type?
A dragon fruit or something, I don't fucking know.
Anyways, Inexistent A. This team, it does what it says on the box. It says, "Hi, I am a rain team, and I have Mega Blastoise. I have a guy that's quad weak to fire, and it's gonna click Bullet Punch. And what are you gonna do about it?"
Cry.
I will say I quite appreciate the presence of Regieleki here. I think Regieleki can do a lot of work. It definitely has very big weaknesses, but if you compensate for them, it can do quite a lot. Chandelure is a pretty cool tech into your Trick Room opponents or your opponents that maybe have other weather. And Regice is kind of goated. I like Regice. I don't know if it's going to really serve them that well. I feel like it's hard to bring whenever they kind of have so many, like, 7
Especially
step
outside of
rings.
snow. Like,
It's
Regice
not even
is
outside
goated
of
in snow, but...
It is. I think it'd be fine in rain because you're still weakening fire moves, right?
Yeah.
So it can still do
Right.
it can still be pretty bulky in rain. It's just,
And you've got a lot of swap-ins for fighting, too. So, I can see that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's mostly my biggest concern with it is just like you're definitely you bring Pelipper, you bring Blastoise, you bring Scizor, you bring maybe Tauros for your Intimidate, and you have 2 slots left. Maybe you're wanting a Metagross because you want a Steel type. Maybe you're wanting your Kingdra for a setup sweeper because Mega Blastoise can't Shell Smash. Maybe you're wanting I don't know, or like your Intimidator. It's just maybe gonna be hard to fit, but it can definitely do work. Also, Inexistent, are you gonna hop in? You don't have to, but if you want to, we'll drag you in. I see you in the chat. The villain here is pretty cool. I like the villain.
Yeah.
Although I think it will never get brought. Low-key. I'd love to be proven wrong, but...
See, I like the
just
idea
don't
that
see
it's pronounced Vivillain. I don't think it is. I think it's Vivian.
It's Vivian.
Oh, it's a villain, though. That's why I pronounced it that way.
I know, that's why I kind of like it.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm pretty sure
You know,
it's Vivian because, like, French.
It's because of the Pokemon Cipher line where he's like 666. I'm a villain. That's why I say that. Because it's it is definitely Vivillon though.
I think. The
Renguard is actually good though.
That is true.
Renguard is good, so maybe it does get brought. I don't know how much else it does.
I mean,
We'll have to
if
see.
you don't bring the problem with Renguard is you're dropping Compound Ice,
don't get
Hurricane, and
Compound Ice,
Sleep
right.
Powder. Yeah. So it's
So
kind of a
it's-
trade-off there, but could work. I do like the idea of one thing I wanted to bring up. A lot of people sleep on Infiltrator Chandelure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Right, it can be a problem.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
It's such like a minor and easy thing to overlook. But
And
I'm a big fan of Rain.
I'm a big fan of
weather in
Cradily.
general.
I think Rain is my second least favorite weather archetype after Sun.
My least favorite
Sand
is
is by death. My favorite is Sand. I'm sorry, Sand is the goat by far.
My
And
favorite
then
is Snow.
Snow is like
I love
Snow is
Snow.
like shit, so like it gets number 2 just because it's bad, and so it's less oppressive.
I love Snow, dude.
I love the
Is
concept
Vivillon not
of
on the
snow.
type chart?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's not. It's just a Pokeball. Ignore that. It's fine.
I know the reason for that too.
I know the reason as well.
It was typed
'Cause
wrong on the fucking team thing. So
the
what I
ODL
screened...
is not beating the illiterate challenge.
We're
The copy
Pokemon
paste fucked
fans,
up.
we
I
can't
guarantee it.
We're
Yeah.
Pokemon fans. We can't fucking read. Correction, we don't read.
We refuse to read. No, but anyways, weather and terrain are both cringe. If you play either one, you are
Gay.
skillless, and you should not look at my team. I don't have both. I definitely don't have both on my team.
I also fucking love Cradily, dude. I love Cradily. They're so cool. I wanted to bring them on my team.
Cradily's awesome.
But I was like, I can't compound my ice and fighting and everything weakness more than I already have. Like, Cradily's so cool, they just didn't fit on my team. I wanted to bring them so bad. They're so cool. I had to Google how to spell Vivian. It's okay. Speaking of gay bugs, Caliburn. Are they hopping in?
I believe Caliburn is at work.
Good, because if they weren't, we'd be getting a clip of them hopping and calling immediately going, hey, can you get Crystal in here? I got a question for him.
This team, it has so many... It's actually so beautiful. I think this team is a work of art.
Yeah.
I love Intimidate. I love Moxie. I love Aerodactyl. I love everything about this team. And it even has Snow. This is a chef's kiss team.
Such an interesting team.
Yeah, it really is. Regular Kangaskhan being here is interesting. I kind of fuck with it, though.
What's she doing?
I don't know.
Regular Kang is actually so sick. Scrappy Fake Out is great. It has a bunch of... It's got that Gen 1 move pool. It's awesome. It also, I believe... Like, Scrappy Fake Out is probably the main thing it's gonna do. But you also have Inner Focus to not get faked out yourself and not be intimidated. An Early Bird as a niche tech for the sleepers.
Yeah.
Like, it has 2.5 good abilities. It has a Gen 1 move pool. It's awesome. And it's, like, respectably bulky to be a support.
I love Toxapex. I love Toxapex's defensive profile.
Yeah, Toxapex here is pretty...
But also it pisses me off. I love it.
It's pretty degenerate.
I love it when I'm using it.
Yeah.
And when I don't have to go up against it.
I love clicking the Baneful Bunker button. But if someone else is clicking the Baneful Bunker button, then it's bad.
Also, the better Moltres here is kind of crazy, too.
True. Oh, also Kangaskhan has Icy Wind, which is something no one would ever think if they didn't look it up. It does, yeah. You want to hear an even crazier one? You want to know even crazier?
On this one that's not in the type chart.
Ignore that. Did you know that Rhydon and Rhyhorn and Rhyperior have Icy Wind?
Yeah, I did know that.
I did not.
Icy
What
Wind
the fuck?
is one of the most question mark distributions of all time. No, this team's cool though. I think this team is pretty well rounded. It has multiple win cons. I like it. It's like a weather team, but it doesn't like. It's not like a weather team.
It's not reliant on
it. No hate to Zargon's team. A little hate to Zargon's team though. But
it's not like, it's not just Logan though. Most weather teams are weather with some other side shit. This just seems like a very overall balanced team with several options.
Yeah, weather is just one of the win conditions.
Weather is one of the things it can do. It is not weather with other things that it can do.
And I think that A Ninetales is particularly well suited to that, just because AV can be good if you're not running the ice types.
Bro's sitting here with a poker hand, and he's waiting on the flop. Bro could get a flush, a straight, a two pair. Like he could just get anything here.
This is definite. I definitely like this.
Yeah. W team.
This is like
excited to see how it goes.
Yeah.
I
also,
love
Sinistop.
I wish it
Sinistop
wasn't
like
just a suicide lead.
Hybrid Sun Rain team. That sounds awesome.
Let's see the next team.
Also, last thing to point out real quick. Sinistcha and Toxapex next to each other, they're fucking diabolical.
Oh, yeah, that is diabolical.
Sinistcha coming in.
Wacky.
Yeah, Sinistcha with
Wacky
Wacky is insane. Dude, fucking Sinistcha coming in and giving Toxapex 25%, and then it's switching out and getting another 30.
Yeah, this team is actually evil.
Like, and the thing is, you can do that reliably too, because if you double swap, you swap out your other mon first because Toxapex is slow as fuck. So Sinistcha comes in, hospitalities, and then Toxapex switches out. Like,
yeah,
actually insane.
And that's not to mention the possible heat guard or whatever it's called on Shaw.
Yeah, heat proof, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Gabe's team. Heartless Hydreigon.
And he's waiting.
Oh.
Let's bring him in.
Poggers.
Hello, Gabe.
Hello, Jack.
Hello.
Name's not Jack, but go off, I guess.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Turn your ass down a little bit. Alrighty. Oh, shit. Nope, go back. Alright. So, I've been talking with Gabe about this team for weeks. So, I'm gonna sit this one out. I've already talked about this team extensively. I will let you guys discuss this a bit. I'll weigh in here and there, but I've said everything there is to say about this team 3 times already.
Can I ask why Crocodile is like a sword and shield?
That's not Crocodile, that's Aegis-Slash.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did I think that was Crocodile? I zoomed in on icons, on normal icons on the type chart. I just thought that was Crocodile, but that's Gigalith. Oh my god. Bro, I might be stupid.
I might be. Why
Here
is
at the ODL, we
are
run
stupid.
with an expected level of scuff.
Why is Crocodile a sword and a shield?
I was thinking it through in my head. I was like, well, intimidate for the shield, and it's got like beat up. Maybe that's a sword with a weakness policy. I was doing too much.
Bro never once considered maybe it's not Crocodile. They went, yup, that's Crocodile, sword and shield.
Yeah.
So, what do you have to say about this team, Gabe?
I tried my best.
If I had to guess what Gabe would say, this is not the team I wanted to draft.
Oh.
I think it seems great. It has the terrorist on it. That's the first Pokemon on the screen here, who shall not be named. It's got the other terrorist right next to him that clicks Will-O-Wisp and never dies. And then it's got Sand. It's like, what more could you ask for?
This is
Like, this is still a very scary team.
I'm Sand's #1 hater. So
Go fuck yourself.
No, and you know
it's
what?
a very
Whenever-
interesting team. There's
whenever
another
Dracovic
criminal on
comes
this
in-
team named Togekiss.
Oh yeah. You're all getting flinched by this team.
Oh, dude, you have no idea the fucking Togekiss bullshit, the rock slide spam that's coming your way.
No, this team was made by a bad person. That's all I have to say.
Yours truly.
The will of the ODL forged this team, dude, because there was like there was like
ODL.
5 mons on here that were drastically different, and they like all got sniped literally like within 3 picks before Gabe had his pick on it. Like, I think it was at one point, it was literally Gabe was like, all right, here's my pick, I'm grabbing Togetic next. The person before him in the draft went, I'm taking Togetic, pings Gabe, and I was like. Like, dude got absolutely shafted in the draft process. So this team is cobbled.
It was horrible.
I guess we as a community, this is what we represent in the ODL. It's this absolute bullshit demonic team that is
No,
going
that's
to
not true.
outspeed you
Bundle's
and
not
kill you.
here.
True, actually true.
The only way that would be true is if Bundle is here.
I will say,
You're right.
Or Mega Zam.
I will say though, this does share a lot with the team we just looked at. It has sand, but it's not a sand team.
Yeah.
It leans more into sand than the last team leaned into snow, but like, I mean, you've got Tailwind, Jumpluff, and Togekiss. I'll be so real, I have no idea what the fuck Persian or Musharna do here, but like,
Musharna takes a nap.
Well, what I will say is they both get a fair amount of utility moves, and they both have very useful abilities.
Yeah.
That's true.
Alolan Persian has honestly almost 3 good abilities, kind of like 2.5, and it has like Parting Shot, Taunt, Knockoff, Play Rough, Foul Play.
What are its
Has,
abilities like? Fluffy,
Fur Coat, Technician.
Technician, and Rattled. And Rattled is like half a good ability.
Okay.
Because it resists 2 of the 3 types that Rattled gets a speed boost from.
Yeah.
So it's like,
And it would
could
get
be
the
something.
rattled. It would get the rattled speed boost from Spread Bug Buzz as well.
Ah, yes.
True.
Infamous spread
And
move
it's just-
Bug Buzz.
It comes up.
Buzz.
Is it not spread?
No.
Oh, Bug Buzz was
Struggle Bug.
My bad then.
Oh, struggle.
Well, close
Bug.
enough. It was a bug move.
Oh, his game of Persian isn't he allergic? That's a good point.
That is a good point.
Game brings Persian. He's got about 30
He's
minutes
fighting
to do that
demons.
match or he dies.
He's fighting
Persian
demons in
here-
that match.
Persian
Walk
here
up to
is
the
kind
bench
of
in a hazmat suit.
I love the idea of a Pokemon trainer that's allergic to cat Pokemon, but they still have a cat Pokemon on their team. So anytime they send it out, they like suit up, and their trainer sprite is just them holding an EpiPen in one hand and the Pokeball in a gloved hand on the other.
Persian here kind of functions like a bad Incineroar because it still is gonna fake out and Parting Shot you and be bulky because it has Fur Coat instead of Intimidate.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
It's like in Shitoroar, so we'll take it for that.
Shitoroar!
I'll take it.
It's Shitoroar, holy shit, dude.
Shitoroar! Oh,
Dude,
that's going to Crystal.
And Musharna has like telepathy, which is used. Like telepathy is pretty good on this team that likes to click Earthquake on Mega Garchomp, for example, or Surf on Shell Smash Blastoise. And it has Ally Switch, which is really nice.
A Persian
It
also
also-
gets Icy Wind.
you know who else has
Oh, yeah,
Ally
true.
Switch? Fucking Gigalith.
A Persian
Yeah.
also gets Nasty
It
Plot,
does.
but I don't know if that would
Musharna,
come up.
perhaps most importantly, Musharna gets Healing Wish, which is extremely good. One of the best moves in the
I
game.
will say, originally I had a sand team, and the more about it, because like in all past seasons, me and Gabe have like approached our team building drastically different. We have different ideas for what we want to do, and so like even if we're in the same division, I'm like, yeah, I can tell him about my team. He can tell me about his. And so I'm sitting there, I'm playing Oxygen while he's team building, and I'm telling him about mine. I was like, yeah, I think I'm going with something like fucking Gigalith, because I want to do like some Trick Room Rock Slide spam with like Wide Guard Gigalith. Gigalith sets up sand, you can like AV it gets Body Press, Stab Rock Slide, it's way cheaper than T-Tar. And like, the more I'm talking, Gabe's like, hey, Gigalith does sound pretty good, actually. That sounds pretty good. And you could do that with Excadrill? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, you could if you wanted to. And I was like, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Mega Garchomp with, like, the Sand Force and all that. And he's like, yeah, that is a good idea. And I was like, wait. Because
Well,
then,
you
then
see,
he
my
very...
first two picks
yeah, he
were meant
very...
to be a hybrid between sand and rain, so I could do either. And that's kind of what most of the team was built around. And then all the good rain picks disappeared.
I don't think any of that is legal under the Geneva Convention. Like,
correct.
Yeah, and so then I share my first draft of my team, and I was like, what do you guys think? I know a lot of this is not set in stone, it's just like a rough concept. And then Gabe goes, we have a problem. And before he can finish typing, I put, I mean, yeah, if you got some same monster, that's fine. We don't have to change pretty much anything on this team, except for Gigalith and Garchomp. I hit enter, and then Gabe sends a message saying, yeah, the two mons you have on here are Gigalith and Garchomp that I have on mine. I'm like, God damn it! So I eventually just ended up dropping Sand completely. Which was fine. Like, Sand didn't really fit the team I wanted anyway. I was trying to do too much. And I'm pretty happy with where we're at now. I kind of like... I don't know if I do or don't like Aegis last year. It's kind of weird.
I always love Aegis Slash, so that's my opinion.
Well, considering I lost all of the other steel types and Alolan Dugtrio half counts, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got the one Pokemon that we were both talking about, Sumi. I was not letting you get Stack Attack a dog.
My own Alolan versions are chasing bugs in my house.
Anything else you want to add about your team, Gabe?
We'll see if I can Rockside flinch to victory.
Oh god.
You know what? Fair enough. He knows his outs.
He's honest.
Yeah.
You don't get that much anymore.
Choose your friends carefully, ass store.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, thank you for hopping in, Gabe. We are going to move on to Ellie. Galaxy leaked their address.
Wait, I'm
not actually not a real
The captain
address.
of
Yes,
10% chance to freeze.
Oh. Wait, what? How am I next? I thought I was last.
I don't fucking know, dude.
I mean, I'll take it.
She got moved around. We accidentally put you in.
What is this? What is this address? 1080 Westbound.
We made a joke about doxing everyone whenever we got to their team, and Galaxy went, hold my beer, looked up a random address, and went, bam, there's Ellie's address.
She used specifically a random address generator.
Bruh, she put a gas station. It's a gas station in Florida. Okay.
No, you look up that address, and we
The more
IP
you know.
hack you. We fucking...
Next time I'm in Florida.
That is my address. If anyone comes to that gas station...
You type that... No, dude, it's a fucking phishing hack. You type that address into Google Maps, and it downloads a fucking virus that starts mining Bitcoin on your PC.
That's awesome. I'm glad. I approve of Galaxy doing that. I'll talk about my team.
Cool.
So, this is
Real
a team...
quick, quote from John. This is only my second stream, but y'all have the most podcast/drunk commentary ever, and I fucking love it. And not a single one of us have had a drop of alcohol.
Well, I have, but
okay,
that's
well,
a side note.
I'll be doing
Not
that
much,
later.
though. I haven't had a lot, but
I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper.
dude, if I had a Dr. Pepper, I'd be crazy right
Dr.
now. I
Pepper.
get wild off the dock. Now this team, you might look at the first 3 Pokemon and be like, okay, I get it, bro. You want to click a move in Psychic Terrain over and over again.
Right,
And
Riley.
yeah, that's what I want to do.
Riley just pointed out it's already been 2.5 hours, and we're not even through Pearl.
Well, we'll get there.
Well, yeah. So whoever the fuck said streams are about 2 hours, you're full of shit. It's about 2 hours. No, it ain't. This is an all-day activity.
I'll say this team, my team kind of sucks. It's really bad. You shouldn't even prep for it. The only thing you have to worry about is Aurora's clicking Blizzard and freezing you. That's kind of the only way I win any matches.
I am
beware
confused.
of Terra Parasect.
Dude, yeah, no, I fucking love your team building here, because you have so much shit here that, like, I've run in the past. I was a big Mousehold fan. Oh, it's huge in Rhyperior. I ran a Sand team with Auroras, which was fucking amazing, by the way. That was part of the reason I wanted to run, like, half Sand on my team this season, but it fell through. Auroras in Sand with Refrigeration instead of Snow Warning is amazing. Like... Because you get...
Auroras is also just based.
Dude, they're absolutely based. You get the Spadef boost. Auroras with that Spadef boost, especially if you throw an Assault Vest on there too, that thing becomes fucking unkillable. And then you have Refrigerate.
And it hits a Crazy Blizzard.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Crazy Blizzard or Refrigerate Stab Hyper Voice.
Yeah.
Like, it's insane. And then I also ran, I think it was like season 1, I drafted Parasect, and Crystal was giving me so much fucking flame for it, and I was like, dude,
There are Terra Parasect memes somewhere.
they are very old, but they are like I was like, dude, no, fucking Terra Water or like Terra Fire, fucking dry skin Parasect, dude. It's awesome. And Crystal's like, dude, you are 5 times weak to fire. Like, I don't, dude, just Terra Ground, idiot.
I will say, Parasect is low-key just my Trick Room answer, because it's gonna put something to sleep.
Yeah.
But it'll see more use than that. I've been cooking some nonsense. My Terra Captains are, it's Driftblim, Rhyperior, Parasect, and I think was that it? Oh, and Auroras.
Terra Captain's more like Terra Team.
Yeah. I decided to go with like 17 guys I could Terra. I was originally gonna go with Bisharp, but I kind of like that 17 guys can Terra, and you'll never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, it's awesome.
And I want to say, I need everyone to know, for the record, my original plan going into this draft was to draft Mega Aerodactyl and base Metacam, and push Choice Scarf Skill Swap into Mega Aerodactyl, and just flinch and one-hit kill my way with Rock Slide through the whole game. And I secondarily was going to draft Serene Grace Jirachi to Skill Swap to Aerodactyl to do the same thing.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm so glad that
Those
did
are my
not
2
happen.
plans, but then it got to me and I saw Lele Mewtwo available, and I said, well, if you're going to do that, I'm the last pick, I get a double pick. I mean, come on.
One in Rome.
When you have the opportunity to click Expanding Force on Mewtwo, I suggest you take it, because that's a rare opportunity.
Especially with Lele right next to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I need somebody to find that fucking Parasect picture. I can't find it.
And the only other thing I'll say about my team is, please, if you will value our friendship, do not ever bring a rock-type move or a ghost-type move into me. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at that. I love size spam, but there comes a point where it's like, now I get sneezed on by a Shadow Sneak Mon.
Yeah. But that's what Psychic Terrain is for, so it's fine. Smile.
This is true. Now I get sneezed on by a Shadow Ball Mon, rather.
Oh yeah, that will happen to me. I will get Shadow Balled and I'll regret my life choices, but hey, that's part of the fun.
It's part of what we do here.
I have a lot of tech. We'll have to see in coming weeks if it is any good, or if I'm high on my own supply. But yeah.
I definitely look forward to the results of this team.
It was a lot more shit until I traded a couple mons in the grace period. I swapped around to get Rhyperior and Driftbloom, which I think are quite a big upgrade. Driftplum, not Driftbloom.
I like
Driftbloom
this.
is very awesome.
Yes.
That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, let's see the next team. That's enough stroking my own ego.
Callie said, just watch my section. You glazed me so hard. I can't wait to lose every game.
Next up is Zane.
As someone who has to go against this team week 1, I decided to finally learn how to calc.
Yeah, John Jimmy, those calcs are not gonna save you.
Okay,
Let's
what
just
the
say
fuck is
something
this?
Called...
Mega Steelix not found! Go fuck yourself! Washed! How dare you! Bro, why does Mega Metagross have a Corona?
Because he's a beer opener.
He is.
I like the idea that Mega Metagross always has a beer in one hand. He's that dad that just does everything with a beer in one hand and never spills
That's
a
how I'm
drop.
gonna be when I grow up.
We preemptively put Stack Attack in Trick Room for you.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
give him
we
a
put
couple extra
Obsidian
bricks.
where he belongs.
Hell yeah, dude.
I had to
You also
fix my
could have put him
car.
in a subreddit. That would have worked too.
I had to fix my car a couple of weeks ago, and I got underneath the car, and I was just so sweaty, I was going so bad, and then I put a beer in my hand, I took one sip, instantly locked in and finished the project. That's dad power right there.
It's the power of
Let me
beer.
tell you.
All right.
I know your team is no longer accurate as it is on here.
Oh yeah, that is true. And I have dropped Ogrepon Hearthflame. I stole his mask, and sold his mask to buy a Cacturn. Because I now have regular Ogrepon instead of Hearthflame, and that gave me 1 extra point to get Cacturn. So let me lock in here. Actually, you know what? We've had people go through talking about like what their team does, what their plans are. I actually have a perfect image to show you what the plan is. Let me do this. Do that.
Oh my god, Ellie, that's so funny.
But I didn't say anything. That's what Zane said.
I am Zane, Gwen the God Discord. I am a danger to myself or my family when exposed to Trick Room.
So funny.
So for anybody wondering, this is the plan. The entire team came after. This was the plan. I'll pull it up so you two can see it too. This is the plan. The plan.
Holy.
I've seen the plan.
That's the plan. The plan was made. I had 2 plans actually. Originally, I had my original plan was to use 2 of my favorite Pokemon, Dialga and Mega Steelix. But then they were sniped round 1 and round fucking 2. I still cannot fucking. This is not the rant about Galaxy sniping Mega Steelix round 2 show. This is not what this is. I've ranted enough. I'm so pissed. Like.
It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not feigning it. It bothers me the fuck out, dude. Why hold my queer censor? Shut the fuck up. Like, dude, I'm so pissed. Like, I literally told them about it too. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna, because like there were so many people that were gonna be gunning for Dialga, right? Like. So I'm like, yeah, it's whoever. And so I saw I was 13th, and I was like, I'm probably not getting Dialga, right? And then he got like 2 picks before me, and I was like, oh shit, I might actually get Dialga. And then Galaxy steals, and I was like, fuck. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'll take my backup plan was Mega Metagross. And so
you have no idea how loud Zane gets when he looks mad.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't fucking shut up. So. My backup plan, I was like, fine, if I can't use that steel type, that's my favorite that I love that hasn't been in the league, I'll use this other one that I fucking love and hasn't been in the league. So I still Mega Metagross, who's fucking awesome. Like, I love Mega Metagross. I'm not saying slurs! I can start!
Don't! We shall not.
It's me, John Slur. But, okay, so I took Metagross, and I'm like, okay, I could still, like, do hard Trick Room with, like, Metagross for an option outside of Trick Room. Maybe he can set it up as, like, a backup thing, and I could do that. And then, after I take Stack Attacka to try and lock that idea in, it goes back up to Galaxy, 2 picks after me, and they're like, yeah, Zane was right, Mega Steelix is pretty good with Dialga. I'm gonna fucking grab that. I'm like, God! Like, bro. Even if you were like, yeah, my whole team is hard Trick Room, I want Mega Steelix, I would get that. Why the fuck are you grabbing Mega Steelix round 2? I need
for funsies.
No. But so I was like, fuck it. We're dropping hard Trick Room. We are now gonna be funny, figure out which is which. And originally I didn't have crazy super good Trick Room abusers outside of Stack Attacka and like kinda Kingler. So Cacturne's helping a lot with that. Obstagoon can be? What the fuck is that? Why did that translate? W, thank you. What the fuck?
W Baka.
What is this insanest watch?
W Baka
Because
because in the back
Galax-
seat.
Because
What the hell?
yeah, dude, you're in the backseat. So after I have Metagross, and I knew if I didn't grab Stack Attack, a Gabe above me was gonna steal it. So I was like, all right. And then I needed Fire, and so I eventually built the whole team around the idea. Like, fuck off, Austin. I'm gonna ban your ass. So that sounded way angrier than I actually am. I'm sorry. I'm like
Evil creature.
I
feels
am
remorse for the first time.
Teto's word of the day is washed. So I'm like, yeah, I can function in a trick room. What I wanted was Sableye because I wanted like gravity rock slide strats. Turns out there is 2 Pokemon with Prankster and Gravity. And I lost Stack Attacker. Or I lost Sableye, so the Q&A is ain't being too loud right now.
I meant to do that as a poll. I don't know what a Q&A is.
Dude, I don't know, but it covered up my... I don't know, but it covered up the chat on my side. I couldn't see chat while that was there, so I killed it. I couldn't fucking see chat. It was in my way. And so, I'm like, I don't know, what do we do here? So I ended up going for Meowstic, because I didn't realize Sableye didn't get Trick Room. And I was like, you know what? Blessing in disguise. We take it. And so, now I have, like, kind of weird Trick Room. It's weird, because I wish Meowstic could do a little bit of what Riolu could do, and I wish Riolu could do a little bit of what Meowstic could do. Because Riolu doesn't get Fake Out, but I do like that Riolu gets Coaching.
Mm-hmm.
But Riolu doesn't get, like, Trick Room stuff. Or screens. But Riolu can hit surprisingly hard, by the way. Max attack Riolu close combat does 50 to Dialga.
Holy shit.
Yeah! Fucking insane. So, Riolu, I really like the idea of coaching up Stack Attack and Trick Room, but it's hard to get online a lot of the time unless Meowstic goes down. But I can always just Earthquake my own Meowstic or Teleport or Baton Pass it out. The weird thing is Meowstic gets Baton Pass and Prankster, so it'll always go first unless I, like, drop Prankster. Dude, would you shut the fuck up?
I'm just trying to derail you the whole time you're talking about your team.
I fucking know you are, you dick! Some of the highlights after playtesting it a bit, Meowscarada and Riolu feel a little bit redundant. So, like, Riolu having Coaching and Helping Hand, it's like, do I just Coaching or Helping Hand? It's like, they kind of do the same fucking thing. But Coaching will just last the whole time. So,
Coaching gives you the depth boost as well, which is pretty
yeah,
nice.
it is really nice. But, yeah, so I started leaning more towards, like, having either Trick Room right at the beginning or right at the end to clean up, and it's not something that's constant throughout the match. Surprisingly, Stack Attack's best friend here in Trick Room so far has been Kingler. This fucker gets Wide Guard.
I did see you talking.
Kingler gets Ally Switch. For some, I could not begin to tell you why Kingler gets Ally Switch. But it's awesome that he does. So, like, I am saying I have typed every message. I'm gonna shut up, Ellie. So the problem that I was having with the version of the team that's here is water types were a fucking problem. Because at first I thought maybe it's a matchup thing, because my first issue was against Gabe's team, and his water types are Rotom Wash and Dracovish, and I guess technically Blastoise too, but I was like, man, Dracovish and Rotom Wash resist electric and grass. Well, I'm sure that's a one-off thing. And then I do my scrims against Galaxy, and they have Wishy-Washy, and I was like, oh, they don't resist it. And then, like, Kilowattrel Charge Boosted Volt Switch is doing, like, 70 to Wishy-Washy, and then it's kick-clicking Terra Water, Spec, Surf, and nuking my side of the field. I was like, I might need some more things to do with water types. Because Ogerpon Hearthflame really doesn't deal with water types. Like, it takes neutral damage. Your only offensive option is, like, dude, will you shut up? I need to stop reading chat.
You have to lock in, bro.
Like, Ogerpon, the only thing he does against, like, other water types is, like, Horn Leech or Power Whip, and even then he's getting hit with strong neutral damage back, so it's not a super good answer. Originally, I thought this wouldn't be that big of a problem, because I've got fucking 4 Terra Captains here, being Kingler, Riolu, Meowstic, and Sigilith. Unfortunately, neither Sigilith nor Kingler get Terra Blast. And I was like, fuck. I was kind of relying on Terragrass Kingler to be that answer. Dude, Austin, I wish. So, I was like, I need something. I need to deal with grass better. So I dropped Hearthflame for regular Ogerpon. And then I was like, I was talking with Gabe, and I was like, I need something with, like, Water Absorber Storm Drain that can deal with grass types and has Terra Blast. And ideally helps with, like, my dark weakness, too. And then I was like, it's time. Finally, Cacturn is here. I've been hyping him up for seasons. I'm so excited to use Cacturn. I can't wait to not use him at all. Like, I think I'm gonna get a lot of use out of him, but...
Cacturn getting brought once and instantly killed on the switch in.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great.
This just in, Cacturn gets nuked by Bug-type move.
Yeah, sure does. But Cacturn is now a Terra Captain, and I've dropped Riolu as a captain. If I had one more point, I could have 5 Terra Captains. Because Meowstic is...
I do respect the 4 captains.
Yeah,
pretty good.
4 captains is kind of awesome. Because now it's Meowstic, Kingler, Meowstic, Kingler, Sigilith, and Cacturn. This is a Cacturn. He just used Substitute.
Cacturn is using Substitute Focus Punch like it used to do in Gen 3.
Exactly.
Back
before it was
Sandvale
banned.
was banned.
Yeah, dude, everyone's like, oh, Cacturn is bad, Cacturn sucks. Dude, Cacturn was banned in Gen 3 OU. Like, what are you talking about?
There's a very vivid memory I have in 2017 when I started playing Gen 3 OU. I was playing, and this guy was using Cacturn on his sand team, and was spamming Substitute, and I missed 4 Rock Slides in a row into him. Or like, it was like I missed like 4 Rock Slides and 2 HP bugs, and he just said, "Welcome to Gen 3 OU, bitch. Get ready to learn." And I lost. I was just like, what do you even do?
You fought Crystal. That's what happened.
Yeah, it was Crystal before Crystal had even realized that.
Dude, that whole interaction is so fucking Crystal core, dude.
It is. Except this person was probably like 34 years old. I just have a very Soul Reed feeling.
Meanwhile, Austin out here trying to fucking dox me. It's great.
Here at the ODL, we are apparently doxing people 2 times in 1
Zane,
week.
if I get doxxed, you get doxxed. That's just how
You
it
didn't get
goes.
doxxed!
I did, bro. I live at that gas station.
Yeah, you're right. My bad,
I'm homeless. I'm homeless, bro. I've been playing Rambats in the bathroom sometimes when they let me use the Wi-Fi.
Does that Weezing have... Okay, what is in front of Weezing? Because I know those aren't condoms, but I thought they were Trojan condoms.
It's boxes of Earl Grey tea.
Okay, that makes much more
British.
sense.
No, bro didn't recognize the Bigelow? Come on, fake tea drinker.
I don't drink tea.
Yeah, we can tell.
That's why you're the fake tea
Bro,
drinker.
I'm not a
'cause
fake
you don't
tea.
drink it.
I'm not a fake tea drinker. I'm a real tea hater, dude.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Why are realtors catching strays and screaming about realty hate in my 2026?
Yeah.
It's deserved, actually.
You were way too
I'll talk
quick
about
on the
Flop's
draw
team.
with that. Shut the fuck up. You were way too fast on the draw with that fucking realty joke.
It's because that's my brain is like min-maxed into just making horrible puns that nobody likes except for me. It's like where I put all my stats. I could talk about Flop's team since he isn't here though, because I helped him with the team prep. If you don't know, Flop and I, we'd be going through some shit together. We'd
Oh,
be
I
doing
know.
some tech.
Oh, I know.
Oh, we're thick as thieves. This team is awesome, and it's way better than it was before. It's obviously a sand team. But it also has a couple other modes. We have like Alakazam Slowbro, which have some synergies together. Slowbro really good in Trick Room. Bruxish really nice here for the priority denial. If you don't know, Bruxish has Dazzling, which negates priority towards your team.
It's the same as Armor Tail or Queenly Majesty.
Yeah, it's the same shit. We got the Terra Captain Hydreigon, which is... I mean, Hydreigon is the GOAT as a Terra Captain. It's just amazing. Raichu's actually kind of underrated here. With Lightning Rod, it can stand next to Mega Slowbro and take those electric moves. It also has Fake Out. It even has Follow Me, which can be a niche use case. You know, it's not very bulky, but it can buy an extra turn for someone. There's some other cool tech on this team that I won't spoil, but yeah, it's very cool. You know, it does have that one very notable weakness to the bug type, if we want to point that out.
That's okay, though.
This is probably the only team in the whole draft that is this weak to bug, which is pretty funny.
Yeah, I do, like, by far, actually. What the fuck?
It's like, how do you even make a team this bug weak?
Dude.
But hey,
Dude,
at least bug's a shit.
We're not in singles anymore. You don't have to give a shit about U-turn.
It's not even the U-turn. No, you say there's no speed control? No, you're crazy, bro. There's Prankster Tailwind, there's Sandstream, there's Alakazam, is just pretty fast on its own. There's also Icy Wind on the team. There's actually 2 Sandstream Pokemon in both, I believe
Drill and Houndstone, yeah.
Yeah, they both have it. And there's Prankster Tailwind.
Yes, my favorite form of speed control. Yeah, I mean Alakazam's here. He exists. My favorite
Alakazam
speed control,
is pretty
Alakazam
fast.
existing. Well, yeah, but that's not
It
speed
exists.
control.
Also-
That's just having a fast Pokemon.
No, because Alakazam is a fast Pokemon that can either be fast or click Trick Room for the team. Like, this is also a Trick Room team with a good Trick Room mode. And it also has Prankster Tailwind.
Bro, I heavy fucking
Alakazam. Alakazam is speed control because it... well, I won't spoil why, but it can be some speed control.
Iron Ball, Trick Room, Alakazam.
Iron Ball, Trick Room.
True.
You're goddamn right.
It also has priority control in Bruxish, which Bruxish sucks, but you know. You also got the Fast Spore with the Cheesing Toedscool combo, which is pretty cool.
Austin just threw out another
Sorry.
address. And I saw it was in Ohio, and so for a split second I thought Austin deadass fucking doxed you.
I don't even live in that city.
If Austin was a real one, then Austin would dox themselves. Actually.
Yeah, Austin.
By the way,
Let's stop doxing people.
By the way, that address is in Arby's.
Yes, that's where I used to work.
It's an Arby's?
That's the Arby's we used to work at together.
Actually fucking insane.
No, Flop, I actually think pretty highly of Flop's team. If it overcomes the bug weakness, it does a lot. It just has a lot of win cons. And, I mean, Mega Slowbro is a demon. It's so fucking hard to kill when it clicks Calm Mind.
Austin like Crash, not Austin as in Austin McBalls.
Yeah, 2 Austins. Also,
who's Lip Eater, by the way?
I have no idea. Someone who eats lips, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Anyhow, I do like this team. Well, I like aspects of this team. I hate sand, but I like aspects of this team.
I fuck with Slowbro. I mean, yeah, that bug weakness is scaring the fuck out of me. I think the dark weakness is more of a problem, honestly.
Yeah, the dark weakness is, like, fine.
All your dark
I
resists are, like, weak to fighting, though.
I've scrimmed versus this team, and you don't feel the dark weakness very much. You do feel the bug weakness.
Yeah, until you fight Crystal and they have 6 Pokemon with knockoff.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, if you are able to easily stack your dark moves, then it does get kind of nasty. But you also have stuff like Terra Houndstone that has Fluffy, which can just counter any type, kind of. Just got some tech to deal with it.
Very interesting.
Who's our next team? I think we have one more Pearl, maybe?
Waterbolt, piloting the team Manila Magnemites, baby!
Oh, hell no, this team. I think they dropped Darkrai at the last minute, so I don't even know what to say
That's
about
right,
this
they
team.
did drop Darkrai.
I mean, Chi-Yu, Goldengo, Sneasler,
They
okay,
dropped,
try hard.
Also, I'd like to point out, they dropped
They
Darkrai.
dropped Darkrai for Volcarona.
They dropped Darkrai for Volcarona, but we were talking about banning Dark Void and Gravity combo. When their only Gravity user on this team is Magnemite. Like, I refuse to believe how
strategy.
I refuse to believe how that affects you at all. You're not bringing Gravity Magnemite for Dark Void. I refuse to believe that.
I mean, I might. If it was me, I would, but that's because I have a crazy.
So we were all
all
talking about it in chat, and they were like, I mean, Darkray's not even that good, even with Gravity Dark Void. It's really gimmicky, and pretty much everybody that was in the chat at the time was still like, dude, there's no way you're for real. And I was like, hey, to be fair to them, if I had Darkrai on my team, my ass would be saying the exact same shit. I'd be like, what? No, dude, Gravity Dark Void is like super gimmicky. You have to have both the Pokemon on the same team. It's a whole thing. It's really not even that good. While I'm sitting there, fingers crossed, begging that nobody fucking does anything. Like, my ass would be doing the exact same shit.
We are finally going to get Calc Chi-Yu in Sun in a season.
I hate it.
Because
oh,
we
wait,
have
where's the Sun
Prankster
user?
Sunny Day.
Oh yeah, Prankster from Whimsicott. Yep. Yep. Well, get ready to learn. Get ready to learn how to be one-hit killed with grace, buddy. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think this team. I like a lot of parts of it, but part of me thinks it lacks cohesion. It feels like it's trying to do 72 things
dropping
at once.
actual addresses.
Here, now I am doxed. Trust. What the fuck is that address?
That's probably a gas station too, bro.
No, Austin would never repeat that same bit. There's like 2 bits Austin repeats. Everything else he has to make it different.
Let's stop dropping addresses.
Oh, that's the Troll Hole Museum, which is a funny ass name. I'm gonna not say anything more crass about that.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. So...
This team, though, I think it kind of lacks direction, IMO. Maybe I'm missing the bigger picture here.
The
I
direction
think it's trying to do like
spam
70
spread
things at
moves.
once.
The direction is spam your fucking spread moves to your heart's content.
Yeah. And I mean, it has some good users of that. You have Galvanized Explosion, even though that's a fraudulent
Or
joke.
Discharge, or Earthquake, or Rock Slide, like...
Okay, let's be real. We're not clicking Discharge on a Lowland Golem.
Hey, you
off of
don't
what,
know
like
that.
40 special attack?
Look. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
No, I'm in a Lowland Golem connoisseur.
Sometimes you need that parry,
That shit
dude.
is never
It's your
taken
win
this
con. Like... GU, you have Heat Wave, Overheat, you have Make It Ring, Goldengo, Dark Void, Darkrai, Explosion, Golem. And then you have Tailwind to boost it, and then you have your single target damage and Sneasler. I have the top left 6 are the 6 I see coming to every match. I have no idea what the rest of this team fucking does.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel.
Like, I don't know what Stantler does here. Also, apparently, I think somebody said Stantler also
Stantler does
gets
have
gravity.
Intimidate.
I think
Stantler has Intimidate.
It gets give you light now too, which is decent. I think somebody did say Stantler also gets gravity. Actually, now that we're talking
That
about
makes
it.
sense.
But
Gravity's still not even bad on this team, just to hit your fucking earthquakes with a golem. And
Yeah, I learned about that recently. I did not know gravity boosted earthquake damage.
No, it
I
doesn't.
didn't know that either.
It doesn't boost earthquake damage. It just means flyers can't resist it because you're grounded.
See, Gabe was saying the other day that it did. And I didn't think it did,
what?
but I was like, see now, I'm looking it up.
People spread misinformation.
Bro, how much misinfo can we spread in one stream?
I cannot wait to find
It's
out.
a lot. We've yet to spread the most misinformation we've ever spread.
Yeah, no. It does not. It does not boost earthquake's damage.
No, it's just grab apple.
But it does prevent you from using high jump kick.
Yeah,
Well,
because you
it's
can't
active.
jump,
That's funny.
idiot. Yeah. High jump kick,
You also can't
fly,
use-
bounce.
You can't use splash while it's active,
Yeah.
which is the funniest one to me. No splashing, gravity.
Get fucked, Magikarp.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what Waterbolt does with this team because I could see it getting some good wins.
Oh,
I'm
for
just
sure.
not sure how it's gonna do so.
I mean, Sneasler is always an opponent.
Sneasler and Chi-Yu and Goldango and what was the replacement for Dark Volcarona? Those guys can all do damage, so it's definitely gonna get some kills.
This could be scary.
They also said they can't be in call, but to watch out for Spupa.
Okay.
I mean, that is webs.
W Spupa.
Does Spupa get webs?
Yes. I'm fairly certain.
I was gonna say, are you sure?
I think it does because it evolves into a Vivillon, right?
It does evolve into Vivian, yes.
I don't know if Vivillon does.
Let me check.
I don't think it does.
It does not actually, but it
Also
does
that-
get string shot.
I'll say, I didn't think so. Sticky Webs is more conservative than you'd think in distribution.
It gets string shot, rage powder, stun spore.
You should remove webs from the game.
Get ready for that friend guard poison powder spupa.
Like, on one hand, I agree that, like, all the cocoon Pokemon should get sticky webs, but that would also mean all the butterfly Pokemon get sticky webs. And I don't want to live in that world.
I don't want anyone to get sticky webs except for Ariados.
Araquanid.
Nope. Doesn't deserve it. Araquanid has other things going for it.
Dude, he's my goat. My king!
Right, will the stream last long enough for us to get Zane's YouTube auto-playing FNAF fan songs? That's the real question.
FNAF fan songs?
Not likely.
We already went through the
could
entire Gen 4 jazz playlist. We are now on an epic orchestral of Undertale. So.
Okay, let's move to the next team. I think we've exhausted this team.
Next is Diamond
Oh,
League.
yes.
So,
Diamond time.
I would like to preface Diamond League, or Diamond Division, was made between the hours of 2 and 8 a.m. We thought we were a lot funnier during those hours. I do remember there being more bits here. So. Without further ado.
First up is Luna.
Oh, that's true.
That's a
So
Longhawk Levi.
Luna DM'd me. They said they wouldn't be here for it, but they. Alright, so they have a whole. Dude, I'm not going into the whole fucking backstory of your team.
No, read it. Read it out loud.
The team is called the Grand Orchestra, and most of the major Pokemon are named after composers. It's built around flexibility and layered support rather than one fixed mode, which is a really crazy way of saying they wanted to build a team all around Dancer Oricorio. I told them that was a bad idea. They didn't listen, did it anyways. We did skirmishes and got their ass kicked and went, okay, fine. Oricorio Dancer was the original inspiration, with the roster evolved into something that could shift between setup offense, psychic pressure, speed. Okay, that's not true. This team's modes.
That's not true.
That's not true.
This team's modes are Trick Room, or it's. Am I playing Psychic or Trick Room? Psychic Spam or Trick Room? That's the gimmick of this team, basically, with a little bit of Oricorio Dancer sprinkled in for flavor. Like, that's the idea of this team. Okay, what? Oricorio, Mega Gardevoir, Quacklevolt, Hisuian, Lilligant, Gallade, Indeedee, Florges, Blossom, Steelix, and Furret all filled different roles. Yeah, that's everyone on your team you just listed. Support overlap, several different ways to protect or enable an attacker without relying on one specific Pokemon. Redirection, wide guard, terrain, healing. Multiple possible win conditions. Mega Gardevoir is the most straightforward. Special Breaker, Quacklevolt, and Lilligant can also run away with the game. Oricorio can be dangerous in the right matchup too, aka somebody forgot to bring Rock Slide and let Oricorio set up. Because, like, Oricorio's on the field, it's gonna protect 9 times out of 10 while its partner clicks a dance move, so you just double up into that and it dies. Like, Luna keeps... I hope they prove me wrong in their matches. But they keep hyping up Oricorio like it's the greatest God's best gift. And I'm like, dog. It's fucking Oricorio. Calm down.
I would love to see Oricorio prove you wrong, but I don't expect it either.
Yeah, like, I would love to see them absolutely pop off with it. If they can make it work, it can be cool. But the problem is, it's so gimmicky and it's so apparent that, like...
The bigger problem is just its stats, bro. It doesn't have 100 in any stat. It's kind of just... It's just rough to make the Pokemon with that low stats work. But
this team has a horrendous flying type weakness.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And Poison.
And Steelix is the cheat for both. So, it's really easy to wear down Steelix, too.
Bring Crobat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rock Slide tears through this team as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, surprisingly efficiently.
What are the Terra Captains, actually?
I don't know off the top of my
Are they
head.
declared?
Like, a big thing they keep hyping up Oricorio. I know Oricorio is a Terra Captain. They keep hyping up Oricorio as a Terra Captain because of Revelation Dance, and I'm like, yeah, I guess.
You know
but, like, it's a very slightly stronger Terra Blast. Like, it's not that big of a mix-up. Like, it's a surprise move, but that's what Terra is in general in this format. Is, you know the captain's there, they're gonna have a weird surprise Terra. Like, that's not unique to Oricorio. And its stats are not good enough that it makes use of it 9 times out of 10. Like, in all of our scrimmages, like, they surprised me with, like, Terra Fire, and it just didn't get the kill, even at +1 after a dance from Blossom.
You know how they could have actually made this work? Is if we allowed 2 Oricorios to be drafted separately, and then you could Quiver Dance and then Revelation Dance on both, and then we'd have something. Double Revelation Dance, it'd be 4 Revelation Dances in 1 turn, that would be something worth using, but...
Yeah. Well, even Showdown doesn't even allow that because it's Species Clause.
You can bypass that.
I mean, yeah, with challenges and shit, but in the format, it's still Species Clause.
If there's I don't know if there's a doubles anything goes, but that would.
Yeah, there is. But well, but it's not NatDex AG.
But then also, it's like, why would we split up the Oricorios? That just makes there no point to drafting them unless you're doing this.
Yeah, and then you'd have to draft 2 of them.
And then 4 people can each have an Oricorio, and we'd have to keep track of who has what Oricorio.
Yeah, and then you'd probably want them to be like cheap. I don't know.
Like, it's a fun gimmicky. It's a fun gimmicky concept, and it can work. It did beat me 1 game because I got turbo greedy and waited the Tailwind until after they had set up, like an idiot. Because I was like, oh, if I Tailwind next turn, I'll get an extra turn of Tailwind because they're gonna protect and Quiver Dance this turn, like a fucking moron. instead of just Tailwind and Swords Dancing with my Kingler and Rock Sliding him to Oblivion in 3 turns. But, like, either way, it's just... I think they're going to struggle to make it work. My advice to them was, originally they had Starmie and something else here, and they were talking about dropping Gallade. And I was like, dude, Gallade is, like, one of your saviors here. Gallade is, like, the only thing that's a threat in Trick Room.
Yeah, I might have dropped Gardevoir for Starmie, but I don't know.
Well, they had...
I don't know.
Well, they had Starmie and Quacklevolt, and I'm like, you don't have, like... I was like, the mind game needs to be if you're Psy Spam and if you're Trick Room. Like, because you're gonna have Psychic Terrain up. Like, I implore you to try and find a match where you don't bring Indeedee. Like, Indeedee is crucial to this team, I think, no matter what. So much of this team crumbles. So much of this team crumbles if priority is allowed. So Indeedee comes every game. So Psychic comes every game. So now it's a mind game of are you bringing Trick Room or not?
Well, but the other thing is that until they Terra, Oricorio is not even protected from priority by Psychic Terrain.
That's also
so they
true.
kind of have to Terra every game that they're brought.
Yeah.
And the last, just to Lip Eater in the chat, who I'm still not sure who that is in the Discord, but I think the reason we're being kind of negative on this team is just I like a lot of the ideas here. It just feels like they went in too much on the ideas instead of building a more solid core to support the core idea.
That's kind of
no solid core here that makes sense for the
like
most part.
A fire type would be really a good step in the right direction. Besides Oricorio.
Yeah.
Like I told them because they did the same thing I started off in my draft. They had too many ideas. They were trying to make all of them work, but they weren't cohesive enough to flow together. So instead of having...
What does this team do without Psychic Terrain?
It doesn't do anything. That's why I was like, you need to keep Gallade and you need to keep Indeedee. Because, like, the issue was, like, in Trick Room, you have 2 mons that benefit from it and, like, 6 that are hindered by it. But even outside of Trick Room, then you have Steelix does nothing, Gallade does nothing, and Oricorio needs Quiver Dance to do anything. Like, and then if you're not Psychic Terrain, Gardevoir gets turbo hindered. Quacklevolt gets beat out by priority. So does kind of Blossom, but not really. Like, it's like there's so many ideas that it's like there's only 4 Pokemon that utilize each idea. So you can't bring a full team with each idea. So it's like, they told me the original concept was to be like, oh, I have so many things I can do, they can't prep for all of them. It's like, yeah, but if only 2 Pokemon of your team can utilize each concept, they don't exactly have to prep super hard for any given one. If the only threat of the Dancer, of, like, Trick Room is Gallade and Steelix, they don't have to prep super hard for Trick Room because the rest of your team is shut down by it, right? Like, it's...
I don't know.
It's a very good concept, and I love the idea of Oricorio. Like, I want somebody to find a way to make it work. And I think if it were going to, Lilligant Hisui is probably the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Either that or Quacklevolt with Aqua Step. Because Aqua Step, giving the +1 speed while they're protected, is pretty cool. But I don't fucking know, dude. Like, it feels like it's not so much that the team was built bad. I think it was built way too much around Oricorio, and it's just that Oricorio is dog shit.
Oricorio is just not good enough to warrant this much support. But,
it really isn't.
Hey, maybe
that's kind of that you worded that perfectly. That's kind of where this team feels like it falters. A lot of these mons are good and would be good picks on their own, but they were all picked as support for Oricorio, which is the problem. No, Gallade's awesome. Yeah. Gallade's awesome, but they struggle hard outside of Trick Room. Gallade thrives in Trick Room. I drafted him Season 1 and got runner-up. Like,
I just think that, yeah, there are certain places where this team can definitely improve, like picking a direction.
Yeah,
picking a direction and going in that direction, having.
Unfortunately, the direction they went was Oracle.
I think, honestly, I think this team can still get some wins. It's just going to be playing on hard mode.
Yeah, I agree.
And if they get some wins, I'll just be impressed.
If they're looking for hard matches, like that's cool.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll be impressed by any big plays that this team.
Oh
makes,
yeah, for sure. I'm very excited to see these matches. I'm worried they're going to be blowouts, just not because the player is bad, but because Oricorio is bad. Like
Oricorio just, like I said, no stat above 98, which is just, ugh.
Like it's.
I don't think they're going to get the plays that they want out of this team.
Yeah.
And I hope they prove me wrong.
Like, I hope they have fun with the team, because they were asking for my help, and I was like, if you want my help to make a good team, the first thing I'm going to tell you is to drop Oricorio in the Dancer Core, but you're not going to do that, so... Right, they were really caught up on it. And fair enough, dude, I made a fucking Trick Room Ice team. It was dog shit. I got clobbered. But I had fun with the team. Like, so it's perfectly okay making a dog shit team if it's a fun concept and you have fun playing with it, right? Like, that's what draft is for. It's for doing stupid ideas that might work. You never know. So, here's hoping that the KFC bucket can pull out some wins. It's just so specific, it's really easy to... I don't know. I'll go on before I sound like I'm being more of an ass. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. It just feels like... My brain is like, this team could be better, but then I also know this team is bad because they like Oricorio and wanted that gimmick. So it's like, it's hindered on intentionally. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Riley. We'll talk about your fucking team.
Don't say it so mean. Her team's hype.
It deserves it a little bit.
Next we have Hype Bear.
Is that how you say it? I've been saying it Japer.
No,
It is Hype Bear. They are Spanish.
Oh.
Or their first language is Spanish. It is Hype
Japer!
This team is scary as fuck.
Yeah.
This team is
Also, yeah.
gonna kill someone out of game. Someone is going to get so stressed out prepping for this team that they're going to suffer a heart attack and die.
I think the only thing that could make this team more of a nightmare to prep for is if instead of like Arcanine, it was fucking Iron Bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be too expensive, but yeah.
I know, like, that's what this team is missing to be the ultimate heart fucking palpitation inducer is Iron Valiant. This is the essence of Iron Valiant. You've taken all its parts and spread it across the team.
Yeah, this
Riley has noticed Celestial airplanes.
This team has a lot going for it. It's very sturdy. It has good offensive pressure. It's got fake out support. It's got trick room support. It's got a lot of other speed control too. It's kind of more in the, it's more in the trick room side, but you still have Tailwind, Celesteela, and such. And I'm assuming Wo-Chien is the Terra captain here, and Terra Wo-Chien is a demon.
Yeah.
So
that leech.
Also, to answer your question, Riley, the airplanes was me.
And to answer Cynthia's question, Ferrothorn's homophobic. Everyone knows that, so he's got the super straight flag behind him.
yeah. Ferrothorn is a deeply homophobic piece of shit.
Yeah. This is common news.
Yeah, this team is fucking scary.
The thing it really has is a mild weakness to ground moves, but even still you have Wo-Chien and Celesteela kind of...
I'll say, also the mons that are like
alleviating
weak
that.
to ground, they can still eat a couple. Like, unless it's like
Yeah,
Banded
depending on the
Stab
enemy.
Earthquakes, like, Steelix
Yeah,
and Iron
Arcanine is
Hands
fairly
eat an
bulky.
Earthquake.
Yeah, for sure.
Arcanine
Land
is also
is like
fairly
the
bulky.
only Earthquaker that really would dent them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Something like Lando, maybe. But yeah, no, it's a demon team. And I believe Hyper primarily plays doubles as well, so I'm pretty excited to see how he does.
Yeah, this
Absolutely.
is. I'm always excited to
Good
see
team.
Mega Steelix get some hype usage.
Yeah, Mega Steelix is pretty good here.
Seto
next?
Kaiba.
I think they
believe
want to be
Kaiba
pinged.
wanted to be pinged. Hold on.
Ping that
Let's
bitch.
see. The music change was so perfect.
Yeah, it really was. We switched to Kaiba and we get fucking Omega Flowey's fucking. Who gave him the fucking? What is up with Ursaluna?
Okay, it looks like they're gonna just type it in the chat.
Galaxy made Ursaluna into Arlecchino from
Genshin
Impact.
Okay.
That is honestly a pretty good edit. That's higher than I expected when you said that, and then I noticed it. That's a pretty good edit. The mask on, is that Volbeat or Illumise? Either way, the mask is hilarious.
That's Volbeat. Yeah, so, Volbeat has the fucking mask on because they're a fucking criminal bastard and tried to sneak in at one point.
Okay, I'm gonna drag Kaiba in a second.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out. This team both has fast and slow modes, by the way.
Yeah. I think that's where Mega Metagross
pretty
thrives.
Yeah.
I'm dragging.
Alright, okay. Welcome to the
Hello.
stream, Seto Kaiba.
Welcome, Kaiba.
Yo. How we doing?
We're doing good. What would you like to tell us about your team? Or what would you like to say?
Okay, well, not gonna lie, I normally use Rain, but I was like, no, fuck it, nah, let me not be a chud. I am missing a Pokemon. I did draft Medicham. That should be there.
Okay.
Alright.
And somehow I got sniped of fucking Lumineon of all Pokemon.
I did see that. I was going to mention it in our later
section
slides. Yeah.
Yeah, so I wanted Lumineon simply for the Rain matchup against Swampert to charm that bitch, but unfortunately, couldn't get it. But
So
I think my team's fine. I've got Intimidate. I don't need Fake Out. That's for people who don't know what to do. I've got good offense. I've got good
that's
offense.
a crazy call out.
Nice semi-trick room. I've got Tailwind, speed control.
So, I have to ask, because, I mean, we get people from all over the place. I don't know why I expected you to sound like Seto Kaiba, but I definitely did not expect the accent you have. I don't
Yeah,
I love it, but I cannot, all I can do is I'm looking at your fucking logo and imagining Kaiba talking with your accent, and it's driving me up a wall, dude. I'm sitting here trying to hold my shit together, but like, dude, I fucking can't. It's so funny.
I'm Pakistani and English.
Okay. I was gonna guess English.
But yeah, I've got a nice semi-trick room mode and a Tailwind mode with a lot of speed control, really.
Yeah, I like that. Why Poliwhirl?
I want something to outspeed Swampert and Rain.
Honestly, good reason.
Okay, but what does it do to Swampert and Rain?
It can. Actually, I had this plan for it, but I've completely forgot. Let me just open up Shodan really quick.
Because I don't.
It definitely can hidden power grass.
I mean, yeah, I guess it can HP grass. Poliwhirl doesn't hit especially hard, though, does it? I guess it's probably it's probably mixed because it's like a middle stage.
It has 50 special attack, but it only has 65 attack, so it's not doing shit either.
Yeah.
You could also just, it probably has some, like, status move of some other type, like a stat lowering one. Sorry, like Charm. It doesn't have Charm, but it has Chilling Water. It can Chilling Water, I guess.
That's what I was looking at.
Joke's on you, this Mega Swampert is actually water absorb. You guessed wrong, idiot.
What the heck? Oh, it looks like their internet dropped or something.
Ah, damn.
But I'll drag him back. I'll drag him back. You're back.
So, because like I don't think Polyworld gets Terra Blast, so
It does.
it does. Okay, so I guess at one point you have a Terra Grass button into Swampert. That's pretty good. You are so quiet now. Hold on, let me turn you up.
Yeah, your mic is cooked. I don't know what changed.
They're on their phone now, I think.
Oh, I see.
I turned you up.
Well, I'm gonna need to for it and use Flame Orb. Hang on a sec.
Did you say Flame Orb?
Use Flame and Flame Orb it.
Oh yeah, Flame Orb.
Oh, that's true. That's hype. I fuck with that.
That's
Alright, well, definitely interesting team. I'm interested. I feel like it leans more towards Trick Room than not, but I don't know, because I just see...
mode's respectable.
Oh, yeah.
I think it works.
I think you're right.
Yeah. This needs a more of a tricky thing because a lot of people tend to got double experience, so...
Yeah.
And then a bit more tricky than more.
Alright, well...
Originally I took loose shit, but no one ever worked.
Gotcha. Oh, thanks hopping in. I'm very interested to see how this team performs, honestly. It's definitely one of the ones I'm going to keep an eye on. I fuck with Tangela, Poliwhirl, and Mega Metagross, so...
This is
Yeah,
very
if you don't say
interesting.
it's gonna be real.
Alright, well, thank you. So, who we got next? We got... Palpa.
Next is Palpa.
I think Palpa's
Palpa said to drag them in whenever we were ready.
Yoink! Got your ass.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
So, first I do have to ask, have you taken, Iron Bundle's keys from it?
I don't know what you're talking about. He's very nice.
I mean, he could be nice, but he should not be drinking and driving.
His cannon has been turned into a buzzball.
So fucking stupid.
I was at the store the other day and I saw they sell the Buzzball Boulder, and it's like bigger than your head, and it's like $30 or $20 or something. And it's
What
like,
the fuck?
who is buying that? Who is buying that?
The Buzzball Bingus, dude. So, what am I looking? I'm looking at like weird Trick Room with Cottony, kinda. Or not Trick Room, sorry, Tailwind. I know Scizor gets Tailwind too. Screens with Morgrim.
Allow me a monologue, if you will, to describe my team.
Go on.
By all means.
Okay, here we go. Focus. Speed. I am speed. 1 winner, 31 losers. I lose focus. Practice, finish, practice. No, focus. Speed. Fast and fast, quick. I am Savali Strikers.
Did your ass rehearse that?
I think...
I think we got the idea.
Yeah.
I definitely like a fast team.
Yeah, the idea is basically it goes fast, it hits hard, it kills you. That's a fun part.
Yeah, I fuck with it.
That's usually a pretty good plan.
I will say, as a Trick Room team, I look at this team and salivate.
Yeah.
What
is your answer to Trick Room? Might I ask?
The answer is by one-hit killing the setter with like 40,000 guys that can one-hit kill a lot of Trick Room setters.
Exactly.
Savali cannot die. Or not Savali, fucking Farigiraf.
Farigiraf? Bruh, you have Ghost Move, you have Bullet Punch, you have Houndoom. And yeah, it gets redirection. You can redirect it, but then you have Iron Bundle as well. Iron Bundle is gonna just nuke some grass.
Actually, yeah, how do you, like... I don't think you stop Farigiraf from setting up here.
Farigiraf is a pretty
Heavily.
hard counter into this team, but there's only one Farigiraf in the league, so,
Yeah,
you know.
I think I was gonna say Dialga, but I think Sneasler Close Combat might be able to punch through it.
Especially when combined with something else, like, for example,
Right.
Dragon Darts.
Right.
Because Dragon Darts hits once each separately.
Yeah.
No, this team is honest and upfront. I appreciate that.
Yeah. No, it's a breath of fresh air.
I have learned from my experience and realized terrain, trick room, weather, I don't need it. You must return to the fundamentals and realize that as long as you go before the opponent and one-shot them, you win.
That is true.
Also, Delbert is going to do something one of these games, and it's going to be great.
Really? Because right now he's just staring up at his drunk-ass uncle above him.
Trust, the people do not know of Delbert tech.
You're right, I don't.
The people don't.
Fun fact,
How about
this
that
little
fire
guy...
weakness?
Nah, I don't know what you mean, it's fine.
Ground weakness.
So, I have a bundle, it's fine, we're good. I have a bundle and... Bullet Punch, Sealer... The other fun part of this is, Sylvali is so flexible that I can effectively run it to cover whatever holes I have any given week.
It's true.
It also has Tailwind, which is nice.
Gets tailwind.
Yeah.
Yep, sure does.
Interesting.
It generally likes running physical just due to multi-attack being 120 base power,
Right.
but I've had success running special sets as well because it has just a gigantic move pool.
Yeah, this move pool is crazy. Parting shot? That's crazy.
He's great.
I will say I drafted Silvally, I believe it was last season. I brought it 0 times in singles. I think Silvally is one of the worst Pokemon I've ever spent points on.
Yeah, it's...
So
Okay,
I'm excited to see you do better with it than I did.
Dan,
in doubles.
Dan
I
had
see
the
it
same
working better
thing.
in doubles.
Sylvally feels like potential on.
I spent
Okay.
12 points on it and I brought it 0 times. It was just
Okay.
totally pointless in singles
Really?
for me.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
I never
so-
brought it.
So in my point of view, in 6v6, I very rarely see reasons to not bring it just because it's never going to be the centerpiece of your strategy, but you can tailor it so specifically to cover any weakness in your main core that I just never see a reason to not bring it, frankly.
I get it. I mean, that's what I thought too. I hope you do better with it than I did. And I do believe in you.
I feel like
do
everybody
genuinely
that's
believe.
trying to use Stone Valley has fallen into that problem, so I hope you can escape that. Every person has looked at it and gone, oh, this thing has everything, and then you get like 3 matches in and go, this thing does fucking nothing.
Because it can't hold an item, and then it's just like, it's always...
Trust, I've run it in doubles league before. In 6v6 specifically, I find it to be quite solid.
I really hope I get to see that, because I love Sylvally. I think it's really cool mon, it has a lot of potential. I really hope I get to see this thing pop up.
It's going to team up with it's going to one-shot Champ out with Bugs about like Trust.
I'm definitely looking forward to seeing the results from this team.
Yeah, so am I. Well, thank you for hopping in. I'm very excited to see how Sylvally plays out here.
Thank you.
Good luck in the season.
Die. Next up is Beals. I know for a fact they aren't here.
We have been asked
I
to
saw-
possibly turn the music down a little bit.
Yeah.
I did see Beals in the chat earlier, actually.
Oh, were they?
Yeah. Yeah, the music was fine when it was the Pokemon. But whatever this album is getting a bit loud. I do agree with that.
Turned it down a bit.
Thank you.
Well,
You can ping Beals in the Discord, but either way, until they potentially join or don't. We have a very, very classic Fire Water Grass core We have Mudsdale, the goat, with stamina. We have the legendary Luminion Snipe, based. We have the healer, Mega, what's it called? Audino?
Yeah.
Audino, yes.
Yeah. H. Sneasel is actually kind of sick for a 2-pointer. Does a lot of work.
Yeah.
We got Eviolite Dusclops being goated at doing anything. We also have Kartana. Kartana is a demon. This team is very nice, very well rounded. And like I said, that Fire, Water, Grass core, Chef's Kiss, just covers a lot. This team has very few like super outstanding weaknesses.
So yeah, the Fire Water Core, Insane, Rillaboom, and Luminion.
Volcanion.
Luminion.
I definitely like this team. Always been a big fan of Mudsdale, Incineroar, very good Pokemon in doubles.
Did you see that? What Beal said in the YouTube chat?
I know, I did not see what Beal said.
They said it is not their update.
They're just typing.
Oh, the team has been mad
mega
changed as
updated
well.
That what you
Oh.
have on screen is no longer their team.
Well, then I'm gonna say there's Dingus.
They changed the team yesterday, yeah, actually. Dropping Kartana, Mudsdale, Thundurus, and Audino for Mega Mawile, Rotom, Mo, Zapdos, and Crabominable. Honestly, I think that's stronger overall. Rotom Mo covers some nice weaknesses. Zapdos is very, very good here. Mega Mawile is Mega Mawile.
I will always
it
vouch
kind
for
of does the
dropping Mega
Kartana
Audino.
job better. Yeah, unfortunately. It's just kind of shit.
Mega Audino's cool, it does fucking nothing.
No, it's a cool team, and I think that Crabominable actually could see some use here into a Trick Room team. It's not ass at all.
Dude, I'm sad that we couldn't get the new Megas, because I would have brought Mega Crabominable.
If there were the new Megas, I would have had some very devious
I would have
shit
had a
going
Mega
on.
Frost last team if it was legal.
You know, honestly,
Thundurus
I
doesn't
would have
get
drafted
Tailwind? That's
Nogard.
Nope,
crazy.
only Torn.
Yeah, that's some cringe shit. I would have honestly drafted Nogard Entrainment Hawlucha if we had had it legal.
That's crazy.
Well, you're a fucking
I
massive
have
bitch,
no
so...
soul. I have no soul when it comes to doubles. I don't respect its format. I don't respect my opponents. So, yeah,
This is a season for fun anyway.
exactly. And my
For
fun
me,
comes
not
at
my
the expense
opponent.
of yours.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's a zero-sum game. Only one person can have fun. It's a good team, though. I think this team will go far.
Yeah.
I think the swap outs are overall better too.
Yeah, definitely. Big agree.
Mega Maw is
Zapdos
awesome.
is nasty here.
Definitely a lot of updates that need done to the docks after the stream.
Not
Yeah,
it.
I updated it the other day, but I haven't. I've been busy. I haven't updated in a few days.
I've been
I've
lazy.
also been very busy.
Of course, Zane has been lazy. What was that? Was that the fucking DS noise?
Yeah.
Into the...
Yeah, in the
Okay.
Twin Leaf Town, yeah.
I got jump scared. I thought it was about to play the SpongeBob, like, violin song. Alright, what's our next team? I probably gotta go after this team, unfortunately, and so I'll abandon
What a
you to
fish.
finish it out.
That's alright.
I'm sorry, bro. We started 3
Yeah.
hours later than
This
I was
is
ready for.
Crash's team.
Who the fuck gave Austin the
W
fucking
Crash.
M-Preg Seismitoad?
What?
Look at the Seismitoad.
Hold on. What the fuck? That was definitely
That was
Galaxy. That
awesome.
was not me.
That's
Okay.
awesome.
Yeah, Austin has one joke, and he thinks it's fucking hilarious. And that's just to react to everything with the M-Preg emote. Because they think they're funny.
Austin, did you want to be dragged in to talk about your team?
They said they did.
Okay, I will grab
Alright,
it.
I'll do
Yoink.
the dragging.
Oh, okay.
What's up,
Hello.
shitfuck?
Hello.
Austin!
He's speaking.
Oh, I have him muted from Peak now. My bad.
Hold on.
Fucking L streamer.
Alright.
Hello everyone, this is my W team. I am the aforementioned.
You think you can kick me to silence me?
I'm the aforementioned for Rigoraph of the league.
Yeah.
Here in Proud. So with my team here, as you can see, my plan for the most part is boom. It's the room that is tricky and the room is hot.
See, like, this looks like a little bit better version of the other camera up team we saw.
Well, let me...
Except for the fact that this one also has Torkoal and Camerupt.
Let me just say, I can't find it, but I saw a meme the other day that really sums this team up, and it's like, only advanced Trick Room players, Sun Room players can solve this problem. You have Trick Room up. Your opponent has double protected on both Pokemon the last 2 turns. Your Eruption is there. Your Helping Hand is there. Your opponent has given their little brother the controller. How do you win? 99% of players will fail.
I turned myself up, Riley. That should be better.
Agreed. Thank you, Riley.
Alright, sorry. Thank you for notifying me that. So when the other one came on, not to brag, but I looked at it when you guys was saying your spiel on it, I was like, I feel like I have better coverage than that team when you guys was going over it. And I would like to say, looking at my team...
You have better coverage, but I think you have worse stun abuse.
I agree with that.
I would also agree with that for the most
Like,
part.
what does Seismitoad do on this Sun team?
Seismitoad's great.
On Sun?
Seismitoad's for coverage. He's my defensive ball. He covers a lot of my weaknesses.
Seismitoad is great here because you have 7,000 grass resist, so he kind of has no weakness, because who's clicking a grass move when you have 84 guys that will switch in and take 0?
Exactly. Because, like, you said it exactly. The only reason anyone is going to be able to do that if it's a Mon that happens to have, like, a pretty good variety. I have Chai Tea Latte Express for whenever I need extra heals. I have Sleep Powder, the Mon, whenever I need it. And another thing I was looking at, now this might be crazy, right? I was looking at my team, and I personally find, not only do I think Buzzswole genuinely does pretty decent in Trick Room because he's pretty slow, but I find he actually covers up some of my other weaknesses. Because let's say worst case scenario happens, my 2 volcanoes.
He's a good ground resist.
They get decimated, and I need something to cover up my 2 grass boys. Well, Buzzswole can do that.
So the funny thing I think here is the only thing Guzzlord does here is it sits on the field and lets Buzzwole Fell Stinger hit.
No.
I think that's what Guzzlord's here for. That's the only thing this dude is going to contribute this entire game, is he has Buzzwole's Juice Box.
I was at the point where I kind of had my main mons, and I was like, alright here. And I got to the nitty-gritty where I had 8 points, and I have to fill out 3 more slots. And I was looking at all the mons, and I was like, alright, I'm going to take Ludicolo because that's my fucking goat.
Right.
And... number one, and I genuinely don't think he's horrendous on this team. He could be better, but he's not horrendous.
For a low point pick, I guess.
I feel that Lug Trio is wiggly tough.
I noticed that at first, and I was like, I did not pick this lame ass Pokemon. Why are they on my sheet?
I don't know.
How did that even happen?
Lug Trio, Wigglytuff.
It was definitely like 7:30 in the morning.
Listen.
I was on like hour 19.
Let's be honest here. I know. I'm looking at Zan. I'm looking at the direction he lives, doxing him with my eyes.
My brain.
We both know I'm not bringing a Lug Trio, so that's not even a big deal. Guzzlord.
He both knows I'm not bringing a Lug Trio.
For Guzzlord, I was at the point where I'm like, all right, let's look at these cheap ass mons, and I go, yo, I fucking love that fat ass Chud. No one else is gonna take him. I'll take him. Worst case, I have Terra on him. His biggest issue is that he gets melted by a fairy that's sneezing. So like, if I Terra
He
him
gets
right,
melted by
he's not
anything
up.
super effective. He
And
looks.
that's true.
He should be so much bulkier than he is. You look at that HP stat and you're like, oh my god, he's awesome. And then somebody sneezes on him and he explodes.
They should give him Final Gambit, actually.
I agree.
His whole shtick's just to be fucking, just
fat,
walking.
I really hope you run substitute, or sorry, I hope you run stockpile, spit up, and swallow. And
Funny. I mean, cause let's be honest here, the best route with him would probably be like, especially with the team I got, like, I don't think I think Terra Steel's unironically pretty decent on him. A lot of his good moves are Steel. He's not number 1, but he's like, I think he's tied for the 3rd or 2nd heaviest Pokemon. I know he's top 3. I just can't remember which spot he's in. So like, a heavy slam Terra Steel, like, it's gonna hurt most things just because he's fucking fat.
Yeah, like he's so fucking heavy, but I mean, he fell off and dropped on Frigoraf's head, and that motherfucker still got up and clicked Trick Room.
Damn fucking straight he is.
Dude, you didn't even drop Chicago on his head, bro. Dropped Guzzlord on his head, and he still clicked Trick Room.
So like, and I think like looking at this team, because I kept hearing the same thing repeated again and again and again. If your team falls apart, if Trick Room didn't get set, it's a bad team.
Correct.
So when I was looking at this, I was like, okay, if Trick Room doesn't happen, do I still have a chance? And I don't think
You're definitely in a way worse spot. But half this team becomes crippled.
I do have two Trick Room setters.
Yeah, that's true.
So like, I have coverage if I need it. If I really
Like,
need it, I have coverage.
The big ones that fall are Torkoal and Camerupt, as they immediately stop doing fucking anything. Amoonguss gets worse, but you still get Rage Powder, so it can still do something. Same with Sinistcha.
And even then, right? At least when Torkoal comes out, he sets Sun.
I still don't know why Torkoal's here. If I'm honest, I don't know why Torkoal's here. I'll be so real.
Torkoal Loki should be. the actual truth is Torkoal should be a sand setter, and then this team suddenly makes sense to me. Or not even a sand.
Not even
setter.
sand. I would say rain.
Torkoal should be Tapu Fini. And I won't explain that, but the real ones will get it.
Is not to say Pokemon Champions brain rot, but let's be honest, having the immediate Sunsetter is like always nice.
Yes, okay, true. But what on this team uses the sun?
The other volcano.
It is kind of an intimidating lead. If you see those on lead, you're like, well, which one am I killing? And if I click the one that clicks protect and then the other one erupts me, I'm pissed.
Oh, absolutely.
The only solace you have is that EQ.
The biggest thing about
Or
this
Rock Slide.
And,
Or Surf.
Surf is weakened by Sun.
Oh yeah, that's another big thing here, right? So number one, I do want that immediate Sun, and for some reason the people who make Pokemon go, what if we gave Volcano Solar Beam so he has full coverage? Well, normally that sucks, unless I go first in priority because I have 32 speed trick. So one turn Solar Beam on Mega Camerupt, anything that's gonna click Surf is like you one shot Mega Arch Stomp. You are gonna one shot most water things with Mega Camerupt Solar Beam, and if I don't, Torkoal also does that if I have them both out, which is usually what I do. So if I have both out and I hit you with 2 Solar Beams, the thing that's gonna hit the funny button doesn't get to hit the funny because I go first.
I think, honestly, this is the first example of a Trick Room team that I don't hate immediately.
It's because, now I will say this too, right? So making this team, unironically, like, not only do I think this team forms pretty decently, but like when I look at this team, like, this is genuinely a lot of Pokemon that I quite enjoy. I've grown to really like Farigiraf. I personally am a big Buzzwole lover, I'm like one of the 5 people that like that guy. I won't lie, I'm not big. I'm not big on Amoonguss. He's here for the memes. Ludicolo is my favorite Pokemon, and Mega Camerupt is not only my my favorite Mega.
Just gonna put that here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
But Torkoal is also one of my favorite Pokemon, and I love Seismitoad. And they just happen to, like, I think work pretty decently. What's what you pop up here? Wishy-wash School Surf. Yeah, but I'm faster than him.
No, the fuck you're not.
In Trick Room.
Trick Room.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
not gonna get to do it. The room's tricky. Trust. Don't look at that.
Not in the Torkoal lead that you were
Not
talking
only,
about.
Hey, did you? Oh, you did put in Sun. You did.
Yeah, I did put in Sun. That is Sun, motherfucker!
Listen, so I'm times 4 week to water.
So, you
So
messed
I
up.
have a times 4 weeks.
Listen, Guzzlord is 2. And you know what Guzzlord does when he enters the field? He's
Fucking nothing.
like a bad man. We've all seen the video of his battle cry.
When Guzzlord hits the field, your opponent rejoices and lets their guard down. This is their fatal mistake.
Okay, hear me out. Wait, actually, drop this. If this team drops fucking Torkoal for a Ninetales, I think this team gets like way better. Like honestly, you get actually good fairy offense. You get a decent bulky ice type in like the snow boosted Ninetales. You get never miss spread blizzards and stab icy winds, and you get Aurora Veil. Camerupt in Aurora Veil? Dude, Aurora Veil lets Guzzlord actually start doing shit. And if Aurora Veil goes up, Farigiraf is definitely getting Trick Room off.
True.
And you know what snow doesn't hinder? Eruption.
Honestly,
that lets Torkoal run Ice Weather Ball. Or not Torkoal, fucking Camerupt.
Yeah. That's a good option. That's a good tech. I would respect that change.
I think a Ninetales is actually fucking bonkers on this team. For real.
I've not used any of my trade slots yet.
I don't know how the point exchange is, but I would imagine Torkoal is more expensive than a Ninetales.
I think they're similar.
Worst case, I
would say Torkoal's higher, at least I would guess that, just because Sun is so much more valuable than Snow.
Even if it isn't, I have like a 1 point mon I can also drop, and then that gives me an extra point if it is like an extra point over. Which like you said, I doubt it is. I could in theory do that. But then I'd lose my point.
Dude, Torkoal doesn't follow your heart. This Torkoal does nothing, dude. I hate to break it to you. This Torkoal does nothing that Camerupt doesn't do.
But if we have nothing else to add...
Like, yes, he said Sun. He said Sun, but there's no reason for anything on this team to set Sun.
I mean, I do have a few that can use Solar Beam, like I said, but that's about it, though. Because I won't lie, the one turn Solar Beam's always good, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Has a place. I do think I'm with Omen, though. We probably should move on.
Oh,
sorry. Thank you for having me, chat. Thank you for having me.
I'm gonna cover one more team with y'all.
What the fuck? A Ninetales is above Torkoal? That's crazy. Torkoal is 12, Ninetales, A Ninetales is 14. So you might have to move some stuff around, but I think that would be worth it, if I'm real.
I'm heavily considering it.
Oh no, you might have to also drop Wug Trio. Oh, heaven forbid you lose Wug Trio, dude. Like, you've already got 2 other water types that actually do something.
Alright. We have Rainbow Pigs.
Tomodachi Life. I forgot about that. Sorry to keep you waiting. Dude, I had a fucking flowery quote play the second I pulled up this fucking Goldango. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Jarona.
Chat, can we time out this fucking Austin Jackson guy?
Yeah, I got
Mods? Thanks.
Yeah.
What?
Austin immediately got in chat and went, man, that guy was the GOAT.
Austin has been timed
Message
out for 1
deleted!
minute.
That's crazy!
Alright.
So are they not here?
Goldango, Qianpao.
Okay. Yeah, Goldango Chinpao is insane. Very fucking scary. Especially with Arcanine and Aerodactyl. Honestly, I think Goldango is just, like, kind of scary on their own as a pair, but fucking Chinpao with Arcanine or Aerodactyl is what I'm scared of. Like, this team is fast as fuck, and spam spread moves boosted by Sword of Ruin.
Yeah. This is fucked up.
This is a scary-ass team. I think they're a little weaker on the defensive side. Like, this team's scared of priority. This team is really frail. But they do have Oranguru and Riolu.
And they have an extreme speeder, to be fair.
Yeah. Like,
So they have their own
Gastrodon,
priority.
Storm Drain, Gastrodon is really good with this comp, especially with Arcanine and Aerodactyl. Like, Ampharos is good here. I don't know what Goldango does here, honestly. Like, other than just be a fast offensive steel type. I think it's just here to do what the other three do, but on the special side.
I also think that Screamtail is going to be a very good support here. It has a
yeah.
lot of really good moves. It's
Mhm.
going to help out quite a bit. Whether it's Helping Hand, Sunny Day, Screens, whatever
Helping
the team
hand
needs.
for that Qianpao.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm way more...
You can even, I believe it can set up Snow for a little bit of a defensive boost, too.
I am way more scared of the coaching +1 rock stab rock slide from Arcanine or Aerodactyl.
Or Aerodactyl, yeah. Yeah, the coaching Riolu is also Giga. That's a
This
Giga
shit is
threat.
scary.
Yep.
The team has a lot of threatening stuff, but as you mentioned, it is a bit priority weak. It's going to rely on killing you first.
There's also
Deal
not a
with
lot
that
of
quite a bit.
redirection. I don't know if Screamtail gets follow me. I know
Yeah,
Riolu does
but on
not.
the other hand,
I know
you got
Riolu
the
does.
double
Riolu does.
intimidate.
Riolu has follow me. It's Meowstic
does.
that does not.
And Screamtail also does, I think. You also got the big intimidates coming out, so.
Does this
Also,
does this team
I
have
want to
Wide Guard?
appreciate Mega Amp. I don't know. Maybe from Riolu. I think Riolu does.
No, Riolu does not get White Guard. It gets Quick Guard. I know that.
You sure?
Yeah, because I looked at it when it was on my team.
Oh, I gotcha.
Like, it still is. It gets Quick Guard, but it does not get White Guard. The only one here I think could have it would be either Arcanine or Oranguru.
Oranguru does not. I just checked that, and then.
So I don't think Arcanine does. So this team might not
Yeah,
have
it
White
doesn't.
Guard. So this team might... Spread moves could be a problem for this team. Rockslide tears this team up. Rockslide tears this team apart, actually. Holy shit.
I mean, yes, but you also do have stuff like Goldango and Gastrodon, which can
Yeah.
just sit there in the face of it.
Yeah.
Well, I think the idea of this
This is
team is you
definitely
have you have one crazy offense and one good support. Like you have Riolu sitting next to something like Chinpao, you have Screamtail sitting next to Arcanine, Oranguru next to Aerodactyl, etc. Right?
Yep.
So like you don't really care if Gastrodon or Goldango are sitting on the field because the Rock Slide's hitting the other thing to prevent the redirection anyways, right?
Yep.
So
Yeah, I think this is a good. The team, it definitely has some clear weaknesses, but I could definitely see certain teams where the offense is just so overwhelming it doesn't matter.
yeah.
Especially you get like one flinch with Aerodactyl, and then
Yeah.
it's like that could just be enough. That could be enough into some teams.
On the contrary, too, like, a lot of the support mons, like, Riolu is really the only one here other than Gastrodon that is okay taking a Rock Slide. Like, that's going to chip Oranguru
Screamtail will
and
be
Screamtail.
fine.
Really? You think so?
Screamtail is gonna build full defensive. It's not gonna do any damage. It'll be fine. It has enough health.
That's true.
I've played
Screamtail is a fairly
Screamtail.
bulky Pokemon.
I don't know
I've
what
played
Screamtail
Screamtail
does.
before.
I am,
Screamtail's got 115 base health and
I know it has a
99
lot of
defense.
health, but it feels like it never does anything.
Nah, I've played it a lot. It's pretty bulky and it has good support moves, and it has shit attacking stats. It's not doing anything anyways. Anyways,
we got
I gotta
Andrew.
head out.
Adios.
It's been real. Good luck with the rest of the
Thank you
stream.
for joining us, Ellie.
Of course. Bye bye.
Adios. Do we got an Andrew?
Andrew said that he will not be speaking, but he will be listening.
Only extraordinary comment is that Feel is the GOAT, and I'm thrilled no one stole my boy. Also drafted with a utility focus in mind, with the idea of capitalizing on ad drop. Hence, Orlando T was pick 1 and Whimsicott was pick 2.
I definitely like this team. I love Sun.
I love that they worded it as Sun Slop.
This is definitely Sun
Sorry to
Slop.
keep you waiting.
Definitely Sun Slop. Love Zard Y with Walking Wake, with Moltres, and Chlorophyll with Litigant.
I'd be insanely surprised if Moltres and Charizard come to the same match ever.
Yeah. That's fair. But I like this team. I think that Walking Wake is a good Pokemon. I definitely wish we would see it more. It's definitely a little more, like... How do I word this? Like, you definitely want to bring it where it's good. It's not like a filler Pokemon.
Right. It has a lot of matchups that it's good. Like... When it's good, it's really good.
Yeah.
I will say, this team is noticeably susceptible to hazards, especially Stealth Rocks, because your only 3 hazard removals are Defog on Charizard, Moltres, and Lando.
Are hazards a big thing in doubles? I thought they weren't.
In 4v4s, no. But my theory is that hazards are going to be very good in the 6v6 doubles.
Maybe.
Maybe not as good as they are in singles still, but I think they'll actually be worth running in quite a few matches. Especially against a team like this.
Yeah.
Because if you can get rocks up turn 1, like... World Champ Pachirisu, hell yeah. And my bro over here slightly seen Fist go work.
Slightly seen Fist. Definitely love, which I've said this before, I love Moltres' defensive profile. I'm a big fan of Zard Y. I think Zard Y's biggest pitfall as a Sun Setter is the fact that it's, 4 times weak to rocks. But it's definitely... I think one of the biggest abusers of its own Sun.
Yeah, that's for sure. In terms of Sunsetters, it's definitely one of the in my opinion, the best user of its own Sun. Maybe
especially
even
with Solar Beam.
Yeah, especially with
Solar
Solar
Beam. Ground coverage,
Scorching
rock
Sands.
types.
Yeah, it gets a lot. We are at 4 hours for anyone curious. Okay, so we won't be hitting 8 hours. I think we'll probably be done about 5. This will be an interesting thing. Fake Out, Regenerate, or Mean Shadow is also something to consider.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that could be an actual problem, especially with Tailwind support from Whimsicott. Like, this team is scary.
Yeah.
Like, Lando Whimsicott goes pretty much anywhere. You have Zard and Wake doing whatever, and then you have, like, Chlorophyll Lilligant, you have, fucking Solar, whatever the ability for Cherrim is that's actually kind of good. It's like a defense boost to itself and its ally in the Sun. And then, I think it's like Flower Gift or something like that.
It is Flower Gift, yes.
And then, like, Mean Show can do a lot of disruption if you need it to.
Yeah, absolutely. Next is Noivern. Noivern
I'm
is
not
in
seeing
chat.
this team. I love what you did with this team. I remember doing the Inkays. The fucking... I love the little melt-handedness Melmetals.
Arcalodon is the Empire State Building.
I did notice
Or is
that.
Empire
Both
State
of them.
Building.
He's both of the Empire State Buildings.
Ignore that there's only one.
Nah, there's two. I'm looking at them.
Yes.
Pull me in, Noivern says.
Okay, I can pull them in.
Yoink.
Oh, okay.
Sup, bitch?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I gotta turn your goofy ass up. Come here. Why are you at 30%? Alright. Howdy.
Hello.
Alright. What's the rundown?
Honestly, I'm happy about this team. The wheel did a good work on it.
That's right.
I'd
You
say.
were the one with the wheel.
Yeah. Eli Kid first round, and then Archelodon.
You've got the makings of a very weird-ass rain team.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only rain setters are Brion and maybe Frillish.
That's really funny. Nah, Elekid can set rain trust.
The wheel actually made a fairly balanced typed team.
Which is kind of crazy.
It's kind of hilarious.
Like, you've got
aside
your ground
from
immunity.
the obvious issue of having a bunch of baby mon.
Yeah, aside the problem that your ground, like, your fighting immunities are fucking
Are toddlers.
Yeah. But that's okay. No one would want to punch a
Yeah.
toddler anyways, so.
Yeah.
Melmetal
No,
is
after-
always a fairly formidable threat.
Yeah,
as is
it's
Archelodon.
crazy. Not only is it crazy that Melmetal went to pick 8, but the fact that you got it on the wheel.
Yeah.
The two you got two really good mons off the wheel, and they were both steel types.
Yeah. Though, I am scared that I'll lose them, because after week 1, I will spin another 2 wheels to decide if I'm gonna trade something and what that will be.
That's crazy.
I mean, hey.
How many times will be decided by the opponent? So, if they say like 5 times, I'll spin it 5 times, and the final result is what will be traded. Or if I'll not trade.
So, out of curiosity, how many points did you have left over?
40.
40?
40 points?
That's... You know, for what I'm looking at, this is not a bad 60-point team.
That little guy.
I kind of fuck with it. This is gonna be a very fun team to watch. I'm very excited
Am
to
I
see
gonna
your
lose
matches.
most of the week? Most of the matches?
Yeah, obviously.
Probably, but you know
Dude,
what?
you have fucking Brion and
It's fun.
Elekid. Yes, you're gonna lose some matches. Like, you'd be deranged if you went, yeah, I'm gonna win every match. I ain't losing.
I'm not losing a
All the
single
way
time.
up, baby. Like, no.
All the way
Elekid's
to
gonna
first.
Up the
solo
wheel.
everyone.
But the thing is, Elekid actually isn't a bad pick. Electabuzz is actually pretty good. Like, obviously you would rather Electabuzz, but Elekid still gets the whole shit with Follow Me, Helping Hand, Eviolite.
Yeah. Though
Like-
Melmetal and Archelodon's gonna have their backs hurt. All the carrying they're gonna have to be doing.
Yeah.
Basically.
Dude, he's doing carrying
I said
in
last
his
night,
picture.
the load-bearing Elekid.
I can't wait to see Inkay come with, like, a scarf. And, like,
Oh, my whole plan with him is
topsy-turvy,
to
somebody
get-
who's set up.
Bro, that's my only plan with Inkay. Just ruin someone's death.
funnily enough, I see Zorua coming a lot too. Your two big mons are steel types. You can bait fighting moves.
Absolutely.
Or like, even if you do have Melmetal in, like if you bring Zorua, they're like, do I click close combat into this thing and get will-o-wisp by fucking Zorua? Like I think I brought Hisuian Zorua last season, and actually no, it wasn't last. I think it was last off season. But like, I actually got some good use out of it. Because they don't know what it is until they hit it. So, like, I mean, it's got Will-O-Wisp, it has Foul Play, so you're using their attack stat. He's got decent status moves. I think he'll be worse in doubles, but...
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Frillish. Honestly, it's just here.
It gets strength set.
It does.
It does? I've never used it.
You feel like... well, I'm assuming it does because I know Jellicent does.
Yeah.
There's a chance it doesn't.
I can check that right now.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
But, I mean, Eviolite Strength Sap is kind of goated. You get Curse Body, which is kind of cool. Water Absorb
It does
if you
get
want
Strength
it.
Sap.
Okay. Like, Curse could be good. Curse Eviolite Strength Sap could actually be a good thing here.
Yeah. Also, Clawitzer is really strong with the Mega Launcher and other.
Yeah.
It works on Pulse and Aura moves.
Yeah.
So...
And he has, like, Aura Sphere and Water Pulse and shit.
Yeah. I've used it a few times. It can do really good damage.
Yeah. I can't wait to see the Inkay Trick Room Clawitzer combo with Melmetal.
You can also do Imprison stuff with Frillish, by the way.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh no, the Frillish has imprisoned me. Whatever will I do? I sure hope I don't step on this fucking jellyfish and obliterate it like this.
It also gets Rain Dance.
Yeah, there you go. You got your rain setter, dude.
In theory.
It's not a theory.
Not that you'd want to.
It's a rain setter. Dude, turn 1, you sack Frillish, you scarf both Frillish and Inkay to Trick Room and Rain Dance, and then they die. And then you bring in Clawitzer, Melmetal, and sweep in 4 turns.
True.
That's the plan. That's the play. Or Melmetal Arcalodon.
It can happen.
It will happen.
It can, in theory, happen.
I really hope this Melmetal's gonna yeah, like you said, their back's gonna be sore, dude. This Melmetal's gonna be doing everything.
Let's hope he lifts with his legs.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I
think that's all we have for this team then.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining. I like, it's not a bad team. I kind of fuck with it.
Yeah.
I don't know if this says like anything about my mental state when making the team or not, but like I made the team. I didn't realize this was the wheel team. I just put everything on here and moved on. Like nothing stuck out to me crazy. I didn't stop for a second and go, "What the fuck is this team?" So I mean, it says something.
That was the main thing I was expecting. You to forget and then just roast it.
No, I didn't realize. I didn't even realize it was the wheel team until you said something. Like, so it's not bad.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
Northern.
Oh, boy.
Hope you have a good night.
Okay, you too.
Bard, how many more fucking slides do we have?
We're on 31.
So we got like 5 more, bro. I'm gonna kill myself.
We're almost there.
Is Bard here?
No.
Good, we're speed running their team. Gliscor's on Twitter. Makes sense. Moving on. This team is actually fucking horrifying. I do not. I do
Yeah,
not
this
like
is scary
team.
as fuck. I'm glad I'm in Pearl.
Yeah, like Gudra, Gliscor,
Like Shell Smash,
Iron Valve,
Cloister,
Shell Smash,
fucking-
Cloister, Mega Arrow with Follow Me Magmar.
Iron Val with Follow Me Magmar.
Like Revival Blessing, Rapsky I expect to see at some point, and that's gonna be funny as fuck. Mega Arrow is horrifying. Dude, I fear and pity the man who has to go against this guy and goes against like Mega Arrow and Cloister lead. And it's like, what do you do?
Right?
It's like, if you kill the Aerodactyl, Cloister Shell Smashes for free. But if you don't, then the Aerodactyl's fucking rock sliding you into oblivion.
Or Swords Dancing.
Yeah.
And I believe Arrow is 150 speed stat.
Yeah, so like, that's assuming you get through the rock slides.
And then with H. Gudra on the defensive core.
Mm-hmm.
H. Gudra is such a good fucking mon.
It really is. I'm so glad I turned you onto it. It's awesome.
It's so good.
There's such a funny little goober, dude.
Might be competitively in my top 5.
Dude, they're awesome. Like, so slept
It
on.
eats so much.
It really does.
Gliscor also eats so much. Just because of Poison Heal, Protect.
Yeah.
I think this team gets screens too because of Cryogonal.
It does, yeah.
So you might get Cryogonal with Ival behind screens.
I think I'd kill myself. Funnily enough, I think Vileplume gets light screen. So.
Yeah, so this team is horrifying in enabling Ival. Genuine nightmare fuel team.
But the thing is, like, Iron Val, I fear it ever so slightly less in doubles because I can gang up on it.
Yeah, of course. But it's still... if you can't kill it...
Like... Dude, I was tormented when I was making the list because I was like, I want to just fucking crank this fucker up to 21 and ban him, but also I know they're not better than like Fluttermane and doubles, so I can't justify banning them just because I hate this Pokemon. One of my favorite Pokemon, Gardevoir. One of my least favorite Pokemon. I can't even say that. Because, like, as a Pokemon as a whole, I fucking love Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant is awesome. As a competitive player, I fucking hate that thing so much. I hate it. It's so
Definitely
cool.
not loving the rock type weakness.
Yeah, but, like, who cares?
Cornerstone.
Yeah, I guess Cornerstone needs this team. It's like, oh no,
And
rock type, Iron Valiant. Like, it's...
Yeah, scary team.
Yokai from the Abominable Obama Snows. Yokai! Where this bitch at?
I don't know if we'll have them.
Is that Yokai that just joined the call? No, that's Ren.
No. We can begin.
Okie dokie.
1 King Drillion damage.
Do you want my Talonflame?
I do love the Talonflame.
It's just
Also
better
known as
Moltres.
This team is interesting. Sableye and Snow with Prankster. I don't know if it gets Snow setup
I'm
move.
sorry, it was like 8:30 in the morning and I wasn't giving Zoroark imaginary schlong, okay?
Okay.
Cynthia's complaining we didn't do the bit.
Glimora for toxic debris. Interesting. On a snow team. Mamoswine. Known criminal in snow.
Mamoswine's honestly goated. I love Mamoswine.
It's a very good Pokemon. Ground Ice is really good offensively.
Weirdly enough, there's not a lot of snow abusers here. Like, but I don't think the snow here is for abuse. I think Abomasnow is here to set Aurora Veil.
Yeah, for sure.
And like, if he doesn't die in the process, then he can start clicking buttons. But
yeah,
because like Mega Abomasnow is decently bulky. It's like, if you don't hit it with a fire move and you kind of assume you'll be able to take care of it, you'll suddenly very quickly realize you should have taken care of it a while ago.
Yeah. And then with extra screens from Sableye.
Use Sableye to set up a screen so that Abomasnow lives a hit and gets Aurora Veil up.
Very
Dumbest shit ever.
Mysterious wind.
Arachnids good as fuck. Sticky webs are definitely going to be a big part for this team. This team is like a lot of the default speed control. You have Arachnid for sticky webs. You have Talonflame for Tailwind. You have Prankster Sableye. You have Tailwind Kilowattrol.
Yeah, this is a very interesting team.
I don't hate it though.
Yeah, no, not interesting bad. Just interesting in general. I always love to see snow, even if it's
oh yeah,
bad.
for sure. Fucking love snow teams, dude. Alright, I will let you take this one. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a second.
You're resting your eyes?
Yeah.
I need to ask Ren if they'd like to join.
Hey, Raleigh.
Okay, they cannot. My thoughts about this team. What? This is definitely very interesting. Primarina is a very, I want to say, kind of multifaceted. It can be a little bit bulky. It can do some decent offense, I think. Venusaur, a bulky Pokemon. Volcarona, very offensive Pokemon. Dual manual weather, that makes sense. I wonder what Golduck, if Golduck is actually going to be brought to any games for like Cloud9
My king.
stuff. I don't really know much about Excelgor, to be honest. Not a Pokemon that I know a whole lot about. Gets hydration, unburden. Unburdened on a 145 speed stat, you know. Zane, I need you to not have your eyes closed. I'm not good at this.
Alright. I need to sit up in my chair. I'm gonna fucking fall asleep sitting back like this. It's more comfy. But that's the problem. I can't be comfortable. I have to suffer for my craft. Alright, what the fuck are we looking at?
And then Prankster Tornadus.
That was the first thing I saw was Prankster Torn Tailwind is kind of nuts. He's one of the best ones to do it. Especially with Latios there. Venusaur loves Tailwind for sleep powders.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I cannot wait for one of these matches. They lead Prankster Tailwind Torn and Final Gambit Salgor.
Oh, that's so funny.
They are going to turn one fucking nuke something, and I cannot wait.
I hope that happens.
For that Final Gambit to go into a Protect.
This is another one of those things where it's like, I'm really glad I'm not in Diamond.
Yeah, this is the scariest fucking team. And then, yeah, Prankster Torn setting dual Sun or Rain. It definitely feels more centered to Rain, but it can function as Sun.
Yeah.
And Latios can function in either as well because of Weather Ball.
Yeah, I definitely like this team.
Also, Amaldo is here, and they're cool as fuck.
True.
Bean Boar! Stack Attacka. This one's only got one brick.
Yeah.
Omega Flurry.
So, let's see. That weakness chart is interesting. Fairy, being weak to Fairy is always really scary. The resistance. Oh, especially when your only Fairy resistances are both weak to ground. Quad weak to ground.
Mm-hmm. This?
You have Murkrow, though. And, you know.
Murkrow Tailwind.
Where there's a will, there's a Murkrow.
Where there's a Murkrow, there is Prankster Tailwind.
This is true.
I don't like that fighting weakness.
Yeah, I don't like a lot of the typing matchups, but... Brute Bonnet and Tailwind could actually just fucking spore everything, which would be awesome. My homies love to see... Is there a Trick Room, like, theory in here? Because, like, I see Deontay Stack Attack, and I'm like, maybe?
There might be an avenue here. Does Deontay set Trick Room?
I don't know. I know Stack Attacker can, but he usually doesn't want to. Yeah, this will be an interesting team to keep an eye on because I'm not 100% sure what it wants to do outside of Murkrow Tailwind. So I don't know what Deontay and Stack Attack could do here. Also, Mewtwo's here as pick number 10. Like...
I mean, I guess if no one else is taking it...
Right, but like... Like, it's not a bad ad here. Like, he's cool. He hits really hard. He definitely enjoys the Tailwind.
Yeah. I mean, most of this team enjoys having Tailwind.
I feel like this might work in their favor, though, because, like, how do you prep for this team?
Yeah, this seems like a very hard team to prep for, because you don't really know what they're gonna want to do.
This is, like, definitely something where you're like, oh, I clicked a button, my bad. This is definitely a team where you're like, you're looking at it and you're like, oh, I'll just bring, like, Fairy and Fighting. to sweep the whole team, and then there's actually like 4 things that are actually immune or resistant to it, and then you get swept by Mewtwo and Murkrow. So,
Yeah.
we will see.
Definitely an interesting team to keep an eye on.
Mr. McBalls.
I know that
I know bro's been in
he would
here.
like to speak on his team.
Where's the bro McBallin?
Yoink. Hello.
Oh my god, is it finally my turn?
Damn
It is. Hello.
Hi guys. Before I say anything, I just want to say thanks to Dino because I've been waiting for like 4.5 hours and like I was low-key about to fall asleep just like you, so
Welcome to the fucking club, buddy.
hey man, let's go.
Dude, I got like maybe 3 hours of sleep.
Hi, do you just want me to talk about the
Yeah, what's
team?
your game plan?
Yeah, what
and
would you
was your
like to
thought?
talk about? What do you want to bring up about your team?
Okay, so I haven't like done like a doubles draft league like that much. Like I tried a VGC
me neither.
one, it was okay. But I think like Mousehold, that's like I just want to say that's like the main focus of this team because I think like Mousehold is like one of the greatest like draft league Pokemon of all time. It's like it just does so much and like I feel like that's why it's my second pick. I just like
Oh yeah.
that's like the main character basically.
Mousehold's really good in doubles too because of Friend Guard. It's like
Yeah.
I think it's slightly worse than Clefairy. It has a little less like status options, but it has more offensive capabilities.
Yeah, I agree.
And he gets
there's-
tidy up. Good move.
Yeah, tidy up as well. That's like if people do plan on bringing hazards, like you also get like +1 attack, +1 speed, so it's pretty good. Last time I got drilled for not getting my mascot Clefable, so this time I grabbed Raikou. Even though I didn't really want it, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it this time. I'll have fun this time. Yeah, and I didn't plan on using Mega Blastoise. I kind of wanted normal Blastoise, but that was like from me, so I was like, okay, I don't have a Mega Pokemon. I have a Fire type, I have a Grass type, so I might as well just like solve like 2 birds with 1 stone and get Mega Blastoise. Yeah.
Yeah. The Fire Water Core of Mega Blastoise, Gouging Fire, and Thwacky is really funny to me.
Yeah, the
It is very
That
humorous.
certainly is a Fire Water Grass Core.
I like this
Okay.
team though.
Yeah, I'm proud with how it came together. I think there's a few like problems with it, but I'm too tired to even like remember what they are. So
Yeah, I get you on that one, dog.
and
Gouging Fire definitely a formidable threat, alongside King Gambit.
oh yeah, Gouging
Especially in a
Fire.
metagame so filled with Intimidate Mon having Defiant.
King Gambit is awesome with
Yeah.
Defiant. I love it.
Huge, yeah. Yeah, also Gouging Fire when it comes to like doubles Pokemon, I think Gouging Fire is like my favorite like type of like support Pokemon in doubles. It just does like everything that you want to do. I think Howl is like one of the like greatest moves they ever like gave this thing because it's just amazing. I can't lie.
Yeah, Howl is. I feel like a lot of people have forgotten about Howl, and I don't blame them.
Yeah.
But
I don't even know what that move does, to be honest. with
it's +1 to you and your teammate attack.
you. Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. I've only seen it in like Poochie and not in like Ruby and Sapphire. I've never seen it anywhere
In the
else.
wild, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm personally hoping to see some Flare Boost Drifblim action.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure. I was thinking about that. I wanted to get like what's Drifblim's Revolution Drifloon, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking of getting that, but I was like, you know, I kind of want like Drifblim. He's cool because like you can use him like kind of offensively. He's like a defensive guy as well, so like
Yeah.
I kind
mean,
of like that. You know?
Like Ghost Flying is a pretty decent defensive typing.
Yeah, for sure. I think my Terra captains were good as well. I'm sold on Driftblim Mousehold Terra captains, especially Mousehold. I think it's when you talk about how like it can like switch between offense defense, I think it's like the perfect candidate for a Terra captain.
Yeah. It's definitely a very good one.
Yeah, for sure.
I've considered it in the past. Big fan of Driftblim.
For sure, yeah. And this is my second back-to-back season ODL. I'm using Blastoise for the second time. This time he's no good. And Wigglytuff is back after appearing in like one game where he did like copycat rapid spin, and that was like all he did. But I'm trying to do more with it this time.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see where this team goes.
Oh yeah, for sure. Me too.
I will say I fucking hate Monkey Dory. I think he's stupid. I think he looks stupid. I think he's a dumb fucking Pokemon. I hate his design. I think he's fucking dumb. I think he's stupid. I hate him. So I hope that stupid fucking monkey gets obliterated every match he comes to. So.
You know what? He just might. He's a bit frail.
God, I fucking hope so. He does nothing, dude. He's fucking stupid.
Oh my god.
He doesn't do nothing. He does have Toxic Chain.
Oh yes, Sludge Wave Toxic
Chain. But bro, who cares?
I will leave you to do the rest of these slides by yourself.
I'll just end stream. I'll go to bed. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I think the last thing I'll say about this team, I think between like Gouging Fire, Mousehold, King Gambit, Terrakio, and Blastoise, Raikou, they're all like bulky attackers, which is why I've kind of like foregone speed control, because I've just like got like good like balanced Pokemon basically. That's like the kind of thing I want to be running for this. That's about it.
So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'm kind of excited to see how this one. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how you deal with your fighting ground weakness.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a pain to deal with, but I think I can.
It's not an ODL season without people being weak to ground.
Impossible.
Yeah. I have one immunity. I don't even. Actually, no, I have Flaky for resist, I guess, but that's mostly about it.
Like, you have grassy terrain for ground, but only does so much.
I'll figure it out.
Well, thanks for hopping in. Good luck.
Alright, see you guys.
Thank you.
What's next?
Next is Crystal.
Quibble.
I'm gonna see if Crystal.
Yell at them. Call them a. Shouldn't say that word on stream.
Oh my god, dude.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Crystal said they would not like to be dragged in.
Well, too fucking bad. Call them, beta. And say they stink and they're stupid. But I still like them. But they're stupid.
Alright, so Dialga.
Yeah, fuck ass bro stole Dialga from me from the other division. This is my first time like
Fluttermane is fucking obscene.
Yeah, the fact Crystal got
horrible.
both is absolutely
This is this
and Glastrier.
I'm so glad I'm not in this division.
Dude, like I'm looking at this shit, I'm seeing Dialga and Glastrier and I'm shitting my bricks.
Dialga, Glastrier with Fluttermane, Cresselia, one of the best Trick Room setters. Fucking Glastrier.
I feel like Crystal is lacking
so
Trick Room
slow.
abusers, as weird as that sounds. Like, I know you've got Tailwind Illumise, so you have that. You have Glastrier and, like, kind of Rhyperior to abuse Trick Room, and that's kind of it. Like, you have Bastiodon, I guess, but he doesn't, like, do a lot either.
Right, but there are... So...
I think they have a similar...
there are two 20-point Mon.
Yeah. I think their plan is very similar to my game plan of spend half the game in Trick Room and then half the game in Tailwind.
This team is... This is gonna make people cry.
God, I hope so.
And then with Shiinotic Strength Sap.
I'm not sure what Pyroar does here. Hit on top's goaded though. Intimidate, Fake Out, U-turn.
Yeah. Shiinotic's gonna make people mad.
They've got a really good looking type chart too. The steel weakness is a little odd, but
This is definitely gonna piss people off.
yeah, this is a scary team. I feel like if somebody's got a lot of good steel types, Crystal might struggle to break through. But on the other hand, they can just land focus miss with Dialga and kill it, so who cares?
Or does Fluttermane get?
Oh yeah, I think Fluttermane.
Pyro's here for steel types.
Yeah. Like they still have answers, so.
Yeah, this team is fucking formidable.
Well, it feels like it's missing something. I don't know what. It feels like there's a disconnect.
20-point Mon is obviously going to be missing some things.
Like it feels like there's a disconnect before like the first 4 in Rhyperior and everything else. Like the top left 5, I think, are great. And then something feels weird here.
With
something feels off here, yeah. But
and it's Trick Room, so I hate it.
Fair enough. Overall, kind of a ballin' team.
Yeah.
Why we? Yoink. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I don't think I need much explaining on this.
No. What's your team? What's the? What was your thought process here? What's the theme behind your team?
I like them.
Real.
I like them.
That's the best reason.
The only way I play Pokemon is if I like them, I'll use them.
Like, yeah?
I plan to win at least one match and then nothing else.
Who's the match you think you're gonna win?
Probably the first one, because they won't expect what I'm gonna bring. And then maybe that's it. I don't even know who I'm going against first.
Is there a reason Espeon and Umbreon have stars?
Because I made this, I put them there. I like them.
Okay.
So I gave them gold stars.
Oh, I go against Luna first.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Just don't
Well,
get
yeah,
sold by Oricorio.
I never realized how weak to fighting in ground
The evolutions were? Yeah.
Oh, the EVs. But hey, I've got pretty good typing around the board.
Yeah, I wonder why that is.
Yeah. I mean, the type chart isn't going to look bad because you have 0 type overlap.
You have 13 of the 18 available types here. Like,
yeah. Like, obviously your type chart isn't gonna look bad. Some of the evolutions, obviously, are worse than others. Flareon is not a good Pokemon. For the most
That's what
part.
you think.
Glaceon is a mono ice type.
hey, you put some respect on their name!
Which makes it
awesome.
A mono ice type.
Which makes it awesome. Oh, hey, I'm awake now.
Sylveon's a pretty good Pokemon. It gets, you know, Pixelate, Hyper Voice.
Yeah, Sylveon I think is going to do a lot of the heavy lifting here.
Umbreon is not that great unless you're doing a stall build on it.
So out of curiosity, if you know Riley, how many points did you have left over?
Actually have the thing pulled up, so I have 23 points remaining.
Which is less than Noivern.
Yeah.
Less points remaining than Noivern.
To be fair, Sylveon and Espeon are pretty up there in points too.
Yeah, I mean, they're good.
They're probably if I must say, the best evolutions competitively.
Might have to kill him, Riley. You know, just out here just finding any reason to glaze their own evolution.
Shush.
Do you want to explain to the class why you also have Petra and Aeron?
Well, I couldn't have just 9 Mons. And I'm like, why not just take some throwbacks?
Why
that helped?
specifically them?
Well, okay, Petra, you know why.
I know why, but the people
Right, but
might
Stream
not
doesn't.
know.
Oh, because of Destiny Bond.
Riley really likes Malignant Chain, Powers and Puppeteer, Destiny
Also,
Bond.
Malignant Chain with Poison Puppeteer, yes. Because I always hit those odds.
Riley, this bitch don't miss. I've watched her win 2 games solely because they got confused and hit themselves like 4 times in a row with Poison Puppeteer. It was fucking stupid.
It was amazing.
Absolutely did not deserve that win.
And Aaron with Shellbell, Sturdy, Endeavor. As you know.
Classic fear tactic.
Mm-hmm.
Despite the fact that it's doubles.
This Aaron's gonna do fuck all. This cute little guy is the world's ultimate bench warmer. That's what he is. If he comes to a game,
And
you are
he and
coming
Evie
to
are
a
gonna have a
5v6.
wonderful time. He and Evie are gonna have a wonderful time in the bleachers with pom poms.
Dude, they're just gonna be they're the cheerleaders. Also, let me hold on.
Can I ask about the lamppost with Sylveon?
Yeah, let me I'll share with the class. Don't worry.
Okay.
See if I can find the video.
I'm just now realizing I could have done a different, like, team icon.
That's
like, thinking about to that one meme with the Full Metal Alchemist bit.
Pixelate Quick Attack is diabolically funny.
It is true.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Pixelate has to be one of the most diabolical abilities in the game. They made one of the best typings in the game, and then they were like, what if all of your normal type moves got stabbed with the best type in the game? Hilarious. Diabolical.
Oh, O'Reilly is the last one, so we can switch and show this video.
There's still other stuff, but...
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Sylveon, quick attack. Dunk!
That is why there's a lamppost.
This is why there's a lamp. Quick attack. Dunk!
Alright, now let me do the snipe award so you can go to bed.
Bro, I ain't going to bed. I'm awake now.
Well, let me do the snipe awards so this can be over.
So we can play Peak. It's time for the real show. Now I'm gonna sit here and do nothing.
Tonight, on the snipe awards.
Oh wait, do you have music you want playing during this?
Can you run back Cynthia's theme?
Oh. Yeah, I got
This
you.
works too.
Alright, yeah, that works. Alright, bet.
Works.
Tonight, on the snipe awards. In the season 4.5 of the ODL, there were 50 total snipes. Diamond lost in the snipe count at 24.
It was 24 and 26?
And Pearl won in 26.
That's insane. What the fuck?
So congratulations everyone in Pearl. So, the bronze, silver, and golden Nickets shall be rewarded, and then we will announce tonight's biggest loser.
Sigma.
The most sniped Pokemon were Torkoal and Dialga. The bronze Nicket is awarded to 3 users: Beals, Gwen, and Caliburn.
Yippee!
All with 4 snipes. Silver is awarded to Bean Boy. Congratulations. You sniped the second most amount of Pokemon from other people.
And now for numero uno.
And the golden Nicket goes to Zargon, who sniped 3 people at once with his pick on Torkoal. Now, tonight's biggest loser is the wheel.
So dumb.
The wheel was sniped out of 4 Pokemon in total.
The world's like shittiest middle school transitional animations. What the fuck?
And that's the end. Thank you for tuning in to the ODL 4.5 season draft summary.
Oh, that's the last slide. That's
Yes,
the slide we ended on?
That is the slide.
That's
That
the
is
slide
last
we ended
slide.
on. Alright.
Thank you everyone for watching.
Yo, Flower Man!
Flower.
But yeah, so thank all for join.
Yes.
You good, Riley?
Logan went, huh?
Hi, congratulations Logan for winning the Snipe Awards.
You did it.
You sniped 5
You did it.
Pokemon.
You sniped. You got 5 snipes. 3 of which were all with Torkoal. You sniped 3 people out of Torkoal. I don't know why the fuck we had like 5 people going for a Sun team in Pearl, but so he lived the flower man with his heart in the sand.
Now, so that we can go do other things or whatever you'd like.
We do actually have one last announcement, and that will be, I don't have a slide for this. I kind of forgot to make one. I've been a little distracted. And busy. Week 1 starts now.
We will make a post about that in the ODL.
In about in like 5 minutes we'll be making a post, but week 1 starts now. You get a little bit early on the lead. Normally the weeks run from like midnight 01 on Mondays up until the end of the following Sunday, but we're starting it a little early. We are starting it right now. Week 1. You have from now until
3 extra hours.
Hell yeah, 3 extra hours. You have from now until the end of next Sunday to complete your week 1 matches. I can't be asked to make that announcement. Make someone else do it.
I'm doing it now.
Thank you. Like I clicked it. I clicked the announcement tab, and immediately all my motivation disappeared.
Logan just said, "Salute the sun."
Salute the sun.
Praise the sun.
20 the flower man. Wait for the touch of his hand. The pieces
Me and Luna's schedules do not line up at all.
Sucks to suck. I don't even know what my fucking schedule looks like right now. I'll be so real. I have no idea. Flower man, with his heart in the sand. So
are you playing Peak or are you playing multiplayer Deltarune?
That's a good point. Yobin?
We should end stream.
Bro, I'm gonna stream Peak if we're playing Peak.
I was going to say I want to do neither, so.
Damn. Yobin hating us, actually? Plot twist?
Yep.
Yep. Crazy plot twist. Jonas hates me? Real, not clickbait?
Real, not clickbait? The answer may surprise you.
It's yes. Like, yeah, you don't have to play Peak if you don't want to, but, like, you should. It'd be fun. We could make Crystal play Peak with us. All you would have to do is go Crystal, and they would go, okay.
That didn't work when I was trying to get them to... Well, I want you to end stream so that I can start... So that we can separate it from...
Yeah, you're right.
So I can... Yeah, and also so that you can stream Peak on your Twitch.
I guess. Honest Steel Run may have ended by 190 Flairless Cryon. Well, maybe if you weren't bad at the game, Austin, you'd be good at the game.
And I have to go make food, so it'll be a bit.
Okie dokie. Well, thank you all for coming. Hope you had an enjoyment of the stream. I'm so tired.
I hope you all have a good night.
Yeah, what they said.
Thank you for joining. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.